Dude, it was just hanging on the top of a telephone pole. I shit you not, bro. I'm gonna go
Hello,
find it for you.
everyone. How do you
Hello,
do?
everyone. Hi.
These intros are gonna keep getting worse
Worse.
and
We're
or
just-
better. I really
Dude.
view it depends on how you view it.
And now
Also
I've
the-
stopped editing out stuff, so it's now just raw VODs.
Dude, I found it. I'm putting it in the Discord.
You found it.
It's a turtle that climbed a telephone pole, bro. I'm not even
Oh, I've
kidding you.
seen that on
chat,
TikTok.
Chat, by
I've
the
seen
way,
it.
we're never going to give context for this. You're forever
Mhm.
not going to know what was discussed.
Oh,
I mean,
Vinny's
they got
hiding
enough
behind walls.
context.
Dude, go look at Jester.
Okay.
I'm scared. What the fuck?
Let me watch this.
What is?
Oh my goodness.
It's fu-
D&D, everybody.
Yeah, no, not at all D&D.
Are you sure that's a turtle?
I
Dude,
could-
it looks like a fucking turtle.
I don't know. Not convinced.
There could be a new hybrid turtle.
What the
Spider
fuck
turtle.
is a turtle doing up the telephone pole?
Well, since I'm moving people around, does anyone want to switch spots on the table?
Don't mind.
Anyone wanna answer?
I haven't.
I want to be on the
Spawned in yet.
ceiling. Flip me upside down.
Oh, you upside. Okay, she's at the top of the screen.
I'm gonna be jumping out the window. I think I made that joke already.
I think you did. I feel like you did.
I have
We are missing a
loss.
D and a goth.
Remember me?
It's always us two.
And
Though I will say, last time I actually loaded in the first.
How do I rotate?
right click transform, flip horizontal.
Yep.
I think.
Bow!
No, that just like mirrors it.
There's-
Vertical.
Or vertical, yeah.
What the fuck?
Streamers.
I just
There we
look
go.
back at Twitch. What the hell is happening?
There's a Gothra on top of Arthur's head.
There you go.
I thought
Good.
Arthur was supposed to be the ghost. What the hell's going on?
I'm on the y-axis.
I
No one
disappeared.
can stop me
Disappeared
now.
For everybody else.
Oh.
Ah, great.
Is this
Oh
the
my
Freaky
God.
Friday session?
She's
we doing-
upgraded to the second plane, guys. We gotta go.
I've
What is
ascended.
wrong?
Okay, give me your Fuji link again.
Okay. Copy.
She's dissipated to the next zone.
I was gone
So
for a
it
day.
seems.
I'm back and on the y-axis.
Put
Is
me
it
farther in the
possible?
back. I want to be on the Z-axis.
All right, let's see if it works. We'll give it a shot.
In
Is
fact,
it
put me
Did
possible
you
to
change
learn this
anything from last
power?
time?
No.
Okay.
in fact, put me further in time. I want to be in the fourth dimension.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's too many dimensions. You're going too far.
You know they've theorized 10 dimensions.
You're gone again.
Oh my goodness. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna just change my image. That's fine.
I put in gestures what I was referencing. Holy
Wait,
shit.
there's a how is that cat? He is the one.
The cat's on the z-axis.
Can we have a
Oh,
Z-axis stream?
That's like, dude, what is up with animals going on the Z-axis now? Turtles?
No,
Cats?
dude, I
What
don't
is
know.
happening?
Nature is weird.
Why are they all evolving?
They've all just said no to gravity.
Oh.
Oh. No.
What? Oh my goodness.
Fuck gravity.
I can't update Fuji. I'm getting an error.
What?
Yeah, I'm getting an
Fuji.
operation error.
Fuji's
404?
Fuji. 404 on scene.
You're dumb, dude. That's a type of error code, you fuck.
I know. I was making a joke.
Oh, I got
you
something to show
idiot.
up.
Yeah,
Oh!
my image. Probably.
There's
my
D.
lord.
Hi.
Attack on Titan.
It
Hey,
works for now.
You're
Okay,
like
fine.
me
It
now.
works.
You're like me. What's up?
Yeah. Hi. How's it going?
I mean, you can keep working with it if you want, but at least we have you on screen now.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pull
fair.
Yeah.
up.
You can't even see my mouth opening. Haha. Okay. Oh, right. Everyone's ready. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
I'll pull
I'm
have a
just
up.
about to ask how's the
summary.
gremlin on the wall.
Kind of a summary.
Summary.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to?
Should I do the previous one as well? Because she wasn't here?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what a summary would be.
All right. So once you guys entered this town of Glumridge by rescuing a goblin, helping you along the way, you were led to. Oh, I forgot his name already. You led to the master of the goblin by the name of Dawn. And passionate about gods, he gave you information about them as well as ascensions. After kind of interacting with him and then proceeding into exploring the town, everyone buying things. And on the other hand, an interesting event occurred in the tavern. The group rejoined, and the next day happened, and you guys really didn't do much. Uh,
Everyone got their brands.
yes,
Yeah.
Ember did join and try to ask everyone for their brands, as well as you, Eris.
Yes.
And now you guys are just in the tavern after Ember had done a morning performance dance and Toll's giving advice to an old lady.
Perfect.
Yep, and Ember was planning on continuing to perform up until when everyone else woke up, so that is where we left off.
So what do you guys want to do?
The longer you take to wake up, the more money I make.
Now that they know that.
Well, hate to ruin the grind, but your guys coming downstairs. Or is it all the same level?
No, there's stairs.
Yeah. After Yorgla wakes up, he comes downstairs.
All right, you see the same thing. Ember dancing, and Arthur is just roaming about now after he said his piece with Grandma.
How busy is the tavern right now?
It's rather lively because of the performance. So there's about 10, 12 people now.
Alright, Yorgla's just gonna walk over to Arthur and put his hand on his shoulder. Arthur,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we're supposed to be keeping ourselves quiet,
Mm-hmm.
right? Talking to random people about life advice is not quiet.
It's no, it's fine. I didn't tell her anything about me, but I just saw her and I thought, you know what, I can help her. And also, Ember's doing very good. She's dancing. She's a very good dancer, and she's attracting a lot of attention and a lot of gold. So I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. One's a job. The other one is weird.
Yeah, I can see how dancing can be weird.
Alright, Arthur, we're gonna go sit down now.
Okay.
Yorga kind of looks at whoever he was talking to at the time and just nods apologetically.
Oh, she's drinking. She's not even paying attention to you.
Okay, good.
Um,
Yorga will take Arthur over to a secluded part of the bar.
Yoglot,
What?
I have one question. You see that thing the people are drinking?
Yeah.
What is in it? What are the ingredients?
assume it's whatever form of alcohol they have down here. It's
Well-
usually made with some sort of hops and stuff like that, if you even know what that is.
So, let's say, a quick way to earn money is to make that stuff and sell it, correct?
I would not say making alcohol is very quick, but if you have a lot of alcohol, yes, you can sell it pretty quickly.
Okay. While we sit down, do you mind if I just quickly make something real quick? It's not
Sure.
alcohol.
Sure, just try not to drag any attention to yourself, alright?
Don't worry, I've got this.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I'm gonna roll one D100 and see.
Yorgot's just gonna go get like a basic meal with some water.
All right.
So you're
Yeah,
making your
provide
potion
that.
tolls?
Yep, I got 87.
What is with you and getting the same damn numbers?
Yeah,
I
you
have no
like
idea.
you've gotten like 86, 88, and 87 the last
I'm
like
getting a lot of 80s.
You have another intelligence one.
Is it a negative or a good one? I can't remember.
It increases
87.
your intelligence to 18 should it be an increase, and it doesn't happen immediately, so you can give it to other people.
Okay, I'll give
It is
to you.
literally the same thing you just gave Elzor yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until Yogurt gets back. Oh wait, I need to see how many hours it lasts. It's a D8, isn't it?
Correct.
4 hours. Okay.
It's so funny how
Hey,
you
that's
can
an
only
hour
see
better than the one you gave Elzor.
Hey.
All right.
Rena's gonna go down and is she like dancing on a stage?
Yeah, it's a not fancy or anything, but it is like a boosted up platform.
Can I go like on the side and like start clapping to the beat and like amazed?
All right.
And then
Ember
gonna
gets
throw
a
some
bear
money.
and arena.
She's gonna throw money.
Oh,
Jesus.
how much money do you throw at Ember?
Take this silver dollar, bitch.
Just starts chucking coin
Make
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
hail,
say.
violently.
make it hail, baby, make it hail.
10 gold.
Damn.
Ember immediately, like without breaking dance, walks over and uses her feet to like scoot that away from the edge, like underneath her, so no one can steal it.
Probably a good idea.
10 gold in the open, probably a bit of a danger. But Ember would smile at Reyna and keep dancing until everyone else is there.
I would come down and sit by who's ever sitting at a table
What do you mean come down, miss?
or
The lamp.
well, am I?
You were...
Oh,
Wait, do you pop out of the lamp right now?
Please don't.
yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
Well, how
wait,
am I supposed to
wait.
know?
Yeah,
the
you
lamp
don't
on
know.
stage?
Well,
You don't know, so if
technically-
you're popping out,
I
pop
would have
out.
been in the lamp too.
No, you had a room, because you were there when they booked rooms last night.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. You guys, I'll recap you. I remember Ember specifically said that she would be with the lamp in case you guys were planning on popping out in the morning, and then she went to go dance. So, if you want Eris to pop out before Ember started
Yeah.
dancing, you could specify that.
I mean, I would assume that I would leave the lamp when Ember did, because I would feel weird about staying in Ember's lamp by myself.
It's not by yourself, you have a Renine.
Yeah, Renine was stuck in the
Oh
library.
yeah.
If you want to pop out now, it's just gonna make things funnier. That's all. But and also,
I mean, I'm
probably-
popping out either
Well,
Okay.
way.
drawing
So
attention.
Well, fortunately, Yorglot's the one with the lamp off in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah, thankfully.
you're kind of like sitting there eating this food.
And then poof, a smoke appears, and then all of a sudden, air slams into a chair.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
What? Where?
Yoga immediately like looks around to see if anybody just saw this cat girl materialize.
Because of how well Ember rolled on her performance check, no.
Thank fuck.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Ember's literally saving the day. Ember's babysitting everyone as well as Val's. Not Val's or Yoglot.
Is it like
Mm,
dark in
your God helped.
the?
Yeah.
Is it like dark in the tavern, or is it like just evenly lit? Pretty much.
You might want to just give a quick rundown of like the ambience in general, not just the lighting, because she wasn't here for the ambience of the tavern.
So essentially, this tavern is a spread out kind of like a bunch of table. I don't remember how many I specified in the previous session, but there's a lot of different sets of tables. There's a little bar in the middle, actually, where the counter is, where all the food is being made. And then a little kitchen in the back. So you have all these separate gambling tables, essentially, where people usually would group up, but currently they're in the stage on like the very right side of the tavern, grouped up to watching Ember dance at the moment. And the lighting here is relatively lit with the torches all around.
And isn't the whole
Okay.
thing slanted because it's partially sunk?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything's slightly slanted because you are in a town that is slightly flooded.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he was talking about like the ambiance of the town, and it's very like
Oh.
swampy, like.
Like if she looked out a
Oh.
window into the front of the town and
Oh,
stuff.
okay. That's my bad.
No, you're good. Inside of the tavern is also important to describe.
Yeah.
So if you were to look out of the window, you would notice that it's obviously not as light as it is in the tavern. It is eerie, it is dimly lit, and you get the sense that shadow looms more so over this town than usual. Like it's darker than you think. And it's muddy. Like there's some parts that are flooded, but there's still some grass parts on the ground. You can walk on some. There's floorboards. Every building that you see is wooden and crooked, and some are even sunk into the ground.
Oh, okay.
And when
And there's a ship on the ceiling.
If she looks up, yes, you'll notice a partial part of a ship jutting out of the ceiling, but you can't really see it in full detail because of how high it is.
Okay.
And when Ares pops out, Yorglot, after they like say their hellos, Yorglot's going to tell her the rules of the town, which is there's two rules. There's no stealing and there's no killing. And if you break those rules, the result I'm pretty sure is death. So
Within the town.
within the town, yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you do outside.
But if you steal or if you kill in the town, you get hanged.
Hey, Yoglot.
Yeah,
You see this thing I just made?
sure.
Is Valzer
It's
awake
an-
or no?
It's an intelligence. Oh, sorry, I'll let you finish that.
No, I just want to know so that because if he is,
probably
I'm
just
coming
waking
over.
up in his room upstairs.
Okay,
Fashionably late.
go ahead. Sorry.
This is an intelligent potion. What do you think would happen if I gave it to Raina? What do you think would happen? Do you think she could start to remember and learn how to properly write?
I think she could rule the world, personally.
Can I try?
My
I mean, this will make her very, very smart.
yes, maybe.
I would give it to Bear.
I've never tested it on an animal before. That could be interesting, actually.
Maybe he could talk.
Maybe. Should we give it to Bear or should we give it to Raina?
Listen,
Maybe we should ask Reina.
Good
from
point.
what I've come to realize, simply raising one's intelligence does not immediately make them smarter, just more susceptible to learning.
So, should I save this for when I'm gonna tutor Raina next? Should I save it?
If you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna save it.
But I've rarely come across anything, if at all, that strictly just makes you smarter because a lot of the times it's makes your brain more open to learning things.
Okay.
What a killjoy.
I mean,
Reality sucks,
I could
Aries.
I could give Bev a little drop. Not all of it, but maybe a little drop and see what that does.
I've also come to realize that potions generally only work when used in full effect. Having potions don't really work.
Wait, Valzor has one.
Right. Well, do your potions, Arthur. Do what you want with them. But at least just don't do it here, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
So, what are we doing?
This is the closest town next to, our church.
Yeah.
So we're resting here, I think, today or whatever time it is. Once Valzer gets up, um, we're going to be heading out.
All right.
And then I assume we just wait. If people need food, Yorgot can order food for the table.
Aries is
so
gonna
we
walk
just-
over to watch Ember.
So we wait for Valzor to wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably coming down now. Groggy sits down at the table with the rest of the group.
Are you okay, Valzor?
He like stretches. Yeah, I'm good.
You must be the most lazy hunter that I've ever met.
Listen, I sleep in so I can work hard. I can work at 120% compared to people that can work at 100%.
I don't
Um,
think you understand
I
how
don't-
anatomy works.
Yeah, I don't think you can go above 100%. I think that's the most you can go.
Listen, all I'm saying,
You keep
I-
up that good spirit. Valzor.
everybody knows who I am for a reason. Not because I sleep, because I do my job right.
Oh yeah, you're a hero, aren't you?
Hero,
Like
not
everyone-
really. Just good at my job.
Very diligent.
All right. Anyways, here, have some food, and once we're done eating, I'll go get Ember and Aries and Reyna, since all of them have decided to go over there, and then we're gonna head out probably.
It's like a plan.
And then I do that.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So I assume that Artie is in front guiding you guys.
Well,
Yes.
just
Going out-
before we leave, I'd grab my money. Just I know I'm
Mm,
DM'd you already, so you didn't have to do a whole lot. But just mentioning that Ember is getting her money from the tavern keep before she leaves.
Yes, she swipes up all the coins that were flung up to the stage and as well gets her payment from the keeper. The tavern keeper.
And then walking outside of town again, or like walking through town again, Yorgot's gonna make sure everybody has their hoods up.
Oh, and I also don't believe I mentioned this, but there's like small drops dropping from the ceiling as well.
Ember would excuse herself and go back to the room real quick and switch into the more hooded attire.
Okay.
Who currently has the lamp? Because I thought
Yorgott.
Ember. Okay.
Yorglat had the lamp while I was out shopping, and I didn't take it back to do the brands because I didn't need it for the brands.
And
Okay.
actually, I don't think she needs to go into the lamp for the clothes I made her.
Correct. Then I had the cloak in my pack.
Interesting. Okay. All right. You do so. You guys walk out of the tavern, and I assume you guys are going to go where?
Whichever direction is towards the, the church.
Yeah.
Artie leading us, but I don't want Artie in front.
He's the guide, but he's
Aaron-
not the vanguard.
Yes. Protect the
Eris is
guy.
very much
If-
in the center of the group, trying to be the least conspicuous.
Eris is gonna look at
Artie.
Yorglat and just kind of blink a couple times, and then look at the ground, and look back at Yorglat, then look at the water on the ground, and look back to Yorglat.
I have a question. Is Bear hidden or is he has a cloak?
No, we've just been walking around with a bear.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
you did
things
swap him out, so yeah.
All things considered, that is not the weirdest thing. Rangers and ranger companions do exist.
Yes.
Yeah. And this town didn't seem to care that there was a bear, as long as it wasn't
Bear.
hostile.
Luckily, people seem to keep to their own here, so people
Mhm.
don't ask questions. At least not to your face. But, anyways, Yorglat will kind of just like lean over to Ember.
Just make it outside of town. I don't want to cast anything in here. Unless you find it unbearable, then we can find some spot to put you back.
I just wanted to not have to walk on the water.
Do you want me to carry you again?
Yes, that's what I was hinting at. Thank you.
All right.
He carries her on his back again.
She seems quite content to not have to wade through the water.
Ares scoffs and calls Yorglat a mule.
Yeah, well, at least I wasn't knocked out by one.
It was a
No,
horse, thank you very much.
Oh,
You were knocked out by a horse.
Oh,
not
no.
really. She didn't go unconscious, but she was at 2 HP.
it was
No.
quite funny. I'll tell you the story about it later.
Oh, please
It
do.
was his fault.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
It was.
That shit was so funny.
That joke will never die.
I'm.
That's from like session 6, and we're on 37, and it's still relevant.
Level 1 jokes are the best because you get killed by the stupidest shit. Alright, sorry.
As well as mispronouncing Yorglat's name.
Ah, you're good.
Anyhow,
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
He mispronounced yogurt.
Yogurt.
Dairy free yogurt.
I think Valzor needs that intelligence potion right about now.
anyhow, once we're outside of town, or once it looks like there's enough ground to where I wouldn't have to be jumping or hopping over water a lot, then I will get down.
All right. You see that there's like more jutting rocks that you could just find a flatter one and just start walking. There's more ground now.
Okay.
If we get out of town without stuff happening, I assume we'll go into the woods a little bit before just summoning our creatures. Try to hide a little bit before.
There's not so much trees as there's just like seemingly more jutted out rocks that could essentially be just like cover. But
Well, Ember would look to Artie. So how far from here is it?
Can I just quickly view the surroundings and see how far we are?
as you look around, you kind of see or like recognize some of this terrain, and you can imagine that you have like about a 3 to 4 hour walk. Um, directions west, northwest from where you are currently.
So with mounts, if
yes.
it's a 3 to 4 hour walk, it'd be like an hour ride.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're gonna be dodging some rocks, but yeah.
Northwest, about an hour. Because yeah, about an hour. We should be there soon.
All right. Well, Raina, if you'll call out your elks, give me 11 minutes.
And he kind of sits down on a rock and starts casting his spectral steed.
All right.
We do have to match
Uh,
ourselves to Bear's pace now because Eris is out of limit.
Yes.
Yeah. Rina then pulls out her whistle and blows it really loud.
Oh,
Ow.
Sweet.
So in fact about the whistle, even when blown very loudly, it still produces a very pleasant elven tune.
okay.
Ares. Ah! Oh, that's nice actually. Yeah, that's good.
Well, everyone sees Reina just like prepare like a really deep breath. So everyone just like twitches a little bit.
All right. We summon
But
our
you're
rides, and we ride.
all right. When you guys are moving a little slower due to matching Bear's pace, which is 10 feet less than all your mounts. And you guys arrive there about an hour-ish as predicted. And you arrive at a seemingly a really relatively broken down cathedral. There's a lot of rocks jutting out. And it seems to be as if like some form of a landslide was trying to cover this church, but it somehow still is standing, but almost ruined. There's some broken down doors, and that is what you see.
Is Ember back riding with Eris now that she's out of the lamp?
Yeah, if
Well,
you wish to.
Who would we have gone back, or would people have sat with somebody else?
I assume just go back to what we were
'Kay.
doing for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
Then Ember would kind of nudge Eris. I'm not particularly good at keeping an eye out, but I know you're a lot better than me. Perhaps you should take a look around, make sure we're okay.
Yeah. I'd be more than happy to help.
If anybody would like to help her, that would be great.
Beep bop.
Sure, you're
Perception
gonna help
check.
her. I was waiting for somebody better at perception to say something, but you're gonna help her look around.
Can always just give her advantage.
Yeah.
You advantage?
Yeah, Yorgla's gonna help you.
I still got a 28. So it's...
Why did you say that so like I got a 28?
I was hoping I would roll a 20.
I mean, a 19's still good.
I know.
All right. As you are you approaching stealthily, or are you just
Yeah.
listening?
Are we approaching for now? Like, are we
Oh.
just going straight up to the cathedral?
Well, I think we're checking the
I'm
place.
scouting.
Yeah, we're scouting
Alright.
first, making sure we're chill to like dismount and.
All right. Well, with your perception, Ares, you kind of look around. It's relatively dark, as it's the Underdark still, but you can vaguely see a dark shape kind of looming in the distance about 50 feet away from where you're at. Looking at it, It seems to be something with 4 legs, just kind of seemingly sneaking around.
It
That is
looks
Does it-
like it's actively sneaking.
yes.
Does it like how big is it?
It's it's a large beast, so that would be about 6 feet long, wide. Sorry.
Shit. Okay. Is it making any noise at all?
It seems to be sneaking at the time being, but it doesn't seem to be making too much noise. But you having that perception check, you could hear small amounts of little rustle or crackle because of the rocks that are nearby.
Does it look like he's going any, or like the thing is going any specific direction, or is it just like wandering?
Seems like it's hunting something, but it does not see you in particular, so it's kind of facing slightly away. You
Okay.
can't see what it's looking at, but yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to the group. Report.
How far away is it when she reports to us?
So it was 50 away from her. How far away from the group did you go?
Well, however far we stopped from, which I'm assuming is probably like.
If she didn't really
Um,
move from the group, then it's just 50 feet away from you guys.
I
Well,
would have moved a little bit. I don't think
that's
we
what
would
I'm
have stopped
wondering.
right by the ruins.
So let's say that you like moved 20 feet.
So 70?
70. Yeah.
Okay.
If we would like to see what that is, I can put some lights directly above it on the side opposite it so that there is no indication that it is coming from our direction, but then we might be able to see it.
I'm alright with that.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I want to
Yeah,
know what it
that's
is.
fine. Go ahead, Ember.
Alright. If people like that idea. Ember will cast dancing lights and put all 4 of them 90 feet out and 10 feet apart from each other.
Wait, you can do that? I thought it had to be 10 feet from you and go into a line.
No, a light must be within 20 feet of another light created by the spell, and the light winks out of existence at the spell's range. The range of the spell is 120 feet, though.
Oh, okay. All right. 90 feet from you?
Correct.
Near it?
Past it. So if it's 70, 20
Past
feet
it.
past it, but then enough coming close enough to it to get light on it. So like 90 feet out and then 80 feet out to where it's just on the very edge of the range of that 10-foot radius of the 4 lights.
All right. The light appears, and with it, you guys can see that this is a jaguar-like, essentially what Yorglot saw, but without the flaming paws. It is a moorbounder, but it seems that its hide is more spiked. It seems to be like blade-like fur, and it hisses at the light, and you soon realize that it wasn't the only one. What's the radius of dancing lights?
10 feet from each. So I would have 2 at 90 and 2 at 80. So it'd be a 20-foot, well, 10, is that 10 radius or 10 diameter? 10-foot radius. So 10,
30 foot.
10, 10, 10. So it'd be a 40 by 40 square.
Okay, then you see two more. So it'll be 3 more bounders in total that you see that all kind of jump towards the light. that you know now can see. What do you do?
Hmm. Seems like they're just animals. I think we can let them go.
Well, don't we need something here?
Yes, but those animals aren't part of it. I think we can let those animals go. And we just continue on, no?
I mean, yeah.
We can certainly do that.
If we can get past without alerting them.
Well, we're closer to the church than they are.
The
Alright.
caravan, was it being pulled by Renine's mom? Was it being pulled by moorbounders or horses?
I don't think we ever established that detail.
I figured you would know since it's your mother's caravan.
No, hers is probably a horse.
Okay, then Ember wouldn't know if they could be used as a mountain elk.
Yeah, and these don't look like they could be, because they have blades on their fur.
Okay, then leaving them is fine for me.
All right.
And Yorglat unsummons his steed and starts walking closer to the church. Is there any identifiable? Jesus, that's the word. I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That sounds right. Identifiable markings of to which religion this church would have been a part of.
And as he's doing that, I'm going to use my last portion of dancing lights to shove the lights as to the limit of my 120-foot range, and then dismiss them away from us, like as if the lights are running away from the moorbounders.
Okay. They seem to be mostly paying attention to the light, so you assume that they have followed through as they were chasing it, and before your light poofs away. All right. Make a perception check or investigation if you
Alright,
want to
little bit better.
thoroughly look for something.
Yeah, he's checking for religious markings, stuff like that. No, that's a 5.
No, it seems like the rebel then has gotten so thorough here that you can't really see any distinguishing details of what religion or deity was here.
Eris is gonna be checking to make sure there's no other creatures or anything around the area that everyone is.
Okay.
Is there like a viable door or? is it-
Yeah, there's. I did say that the doors are kind of like open, and kind of tilted, so you could just walk straight in. There isn't really anything blocking your way.
You're kind of like ushers behind him for everybody to come up and takes just a peek inside the church.
All right.
Ember will
What does he
go
say?
over to where Pelzor, Reyna, and Arthur are.
It's quiet. There's no light sources. You don't see anything. You can make a perception check if you want more details.
Could I add a flash of genius to it?
You can.
But like, what does the room look like? I
It's
do have dark
mo-
vision, so I can see things, just not colors.
I mean, you see a lot of piles of dirt from the landslide. You see crumbled, seemingly closest to you at least, you see some crumbled benches, possibly how people were sitting before in this cathedral, and essentially it's just like a stone structure. A lot of piles, though. That's about what you see. You can't really see the back of it yet.
Just piles of rubble. All right.
Hmm.
Yorglad's just gonna take a step inside. He's not gonna do a perception check, so don't use a flash of genius.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just gonna take a step inside and see if everything's chill. And if everything is, he kind of ushers everybody in.
Well, as you step inside, you do begin to hear a growl.
Coming from where?
Seemingly behind the piles of rubble, so you can't see what it is.
Okay. Everybody's like right outside the door, right?
Wait. We're in the dungeon, correct?
No. We are at an
Yeah.
abandoned church looking for the entrance.
Is it in a terrain?
My god.
The Underdark terrain. So, no.
It's not like swamp, lake.
I changed that to Underdark, so never mind.
Yorglad's gonna.
Guys, there's something in here growling.
Well,
I don't know, I can't really see all that well in here. At least not behind all the piles of rock, but there's definitely something in here that recognizes that we're here. If we...
Do you?
What's
Well,
that?
I was gonna say, if you want, I mean, I don't think I ever sent. I can go invisible and check it out if you want.
I was more thinking Ember could light up the place so we could at least see better.
Do I recognize the growling?
Roll a nature check
Nature check.
or survival. I don't. Either of the two.
Survival, nature, animal handling. They're all
Oh,
kind of synonymous.
Yeah, animal handling. Whoops, that's probably what it is.
Well, all of them can be the same thing.
Okay.
Whoa.
20.
whoa.
Not a nat
Okay.
20, a natural
Not
20.
a nat
Yeah.
20.
What is it? Oh, an
Wonderful.
unnatural 20. But sorry, needed to click for me. Yeah, you recognize the growl as the same growl that you just heard from those moorbounders you chased away.
Does it only sound like one growl happening?
You can only Reyna would hear it, but there's an additional like 2 or 3 more that you could hear.
I know we're pretty much in this, but what is that?
A moorbounder?
Yeah.
It is essentially a large panther-like beast that only resides in the Underdark. I forgot how Aloran kind of described them before, but without the flaming paws.
Well, what you found before wasn't a moorbounder, but
Oh, it wasn't?
no.
Okay, never mind.
But they are very large cat creatures. Like, think any large hunting cat and then, like, put it on a massive scale that would rival, like, warhorse size.
So like a saber-toothed tiger almost.
Basically.
But panther.
Yeah.
Hannah's son gonna yell, "Big kitty!"
You yell that?
Wait.
Do you yell
No.
that?
No. And she's gonna say it as a normal big kitty. And she looks like shocked.
All right. What do you guys do?
I could run in
Do,
and try to poison it really quick.
do we think that these creatures can be tamed? Or should we just kill them?
Well, if it's the same thing outside, I'm not entirely sure. Even if they can be tamed, they'd be rideable.
They might be big enough to ride, but their hairs seem very uncomfortable.
Well, Valzo, you're the Underdark expert. Is there any history of people being able to tame these creatures in the first place?
Assuming history?
Sure.
Would I have advantage?
Yes, because you're part of the Underdark.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
So, originally, moorbounders can be used as mounts. These ones in particular are bristled moorbounders. They, because of the blades on their fur, they make them unsuitable as a mount, but you can most certainly try.
Would they ever have been used as like a hunting companion?
Well, actually, you're from a hunting village. You've only seen probably one other tiefling from your village ever use this as a hunting companion.
And was it a normal moorbounder, or was it one of these bladed ones?
One of the bladed ones. And by the way,
So
who's next to the door?
that would be Yorglot, I think, right?
I mean,
I'm like right
I'm like,
next to
yeah,
it
your
as
gut's
well.
like a step inside, if that is what you mean.
I'm like
He like
right up.
he like did
Okay.
that one step and then heard the growling and kind of froze. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ember's watching back the way they came, slightly outside.
All right. Roll perception.
Is anybody else out here looking backwards?
Uh,
No?
Nope.
not a word. I think I would.
I'm trying to keep an eye on your glut so he doesn't get pounced
So Arthur
on.
is with Ember still?
Yep.
Can I let him roll?
Yeah, I can roll if you want.
You may.
Perception, yeah.
Yes. And if we're helping?
Is that so? Do I have advantage for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I really do not want to have to roll perception.
Yeah.
21 and so 21.
Nice. Get those nat ones out on advantage rolls. Good job.
While you're looking around within the 60 feet that you can see, there doesn't seem to be anything around you.
No, we're all clear.
Eris, on the other hand, you can see two beady eyes slowly approaching your glut from inside.
You may want to step back. I think it's coming towards us.
And I try and like get low to the ground and hold out like some meat or something.
Your gut.
Roll an
Right.
animal handling check.
Can I add
Bet.
Flash of Genius to this?
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
That
12.
one.
That
What
was
is
a
that
nat one, though.
Well,
One.
nat 1 doesn't mean anything other than the
Yeah.
total number.
How much is Flash of Genius? +5?
Plus
Yeah.
5.
So it's a 12.
Well, for sure you stopped the moorbounder from pouncing on your glut by holding out the piece of meat. So you now have its attention, but it does not seem to be attacking. So you stopped it in its tracks. It's not approaching any further. What do you do now?
Now that Aries has pointed out the beady eyes, can I see them?
Oh yeah. You see a big panther right behind you, like about 10 feet.
Behind
Yeah.
me?
How is it behind him?
Oh,
Behind him
sorry.
would be on the stairs.
Sorry. My bad. I thought you were facing away from the church when you were talking with everyone.
No.
Okay. Yeah. No. You see the moorbounder. He is right in front of you.
How many feet?
A little, 10 feet, like to the, like he's coming out of the pile that you saw, and he's like looking straight at you from the center of the room now.
I just go. I like take a slow step back and I go, okay, are we doing this? Because if we are, we need to do it.
Amber would turn
Um,
to look, see the meat. If we want to let Eris, or not Eris, Reina, try, then I'm fine with that. Just know that you might get very hurt, Reina, if this goes poorly.
I was talking about killing them, but all right.
I am aware of that, but it also looks like one of us doesn't want to resort to that. And I think if we're going to kill them, we need to be on the same page. So I think Reina being the one who is not on the page of attack is up to her whether or not she joins the page of the rest of us or keeps trying to tame them. Because if we attack them while she's trying to be peaceful, that will go poorly for her.
If they
she's
attack at all, then we attack back. That's just how it's gonna have to go.
oh, Reina, what do you want to do?
He then like looks behind her. He's like, get ready.
We're
Uh,
attacking.
Are we attacking or taming?
As you
taming,
guys
but
are,
they're ready
are
to
you,
attack.
Okay, so she taming, get ready to attack. I am going to cast Bless on Reina
what does Bless do?
I'm
and Yorglot, and I assume Valzor is the next closest, or Azaris the next closest?
This would be
I think it
Thank
would be Valzor because I'm
Okay.
by the door.
Okay, so the three of them then have Bless, and they get to add a d4 to attacks or saving throws until the spell ends.
Um, I'm gonna invoke my my cloak. And
Okay, you're gonna go invisible.
yeah, and I'm gonna go right behind Aries with my I'm gonna go right
I was
behind
like,
Marina.
"You're Aries?"
That's me.
Ares chases her tail.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna have my dagger ready.
Which one?
My
'Cause you
fell
kind of have two.
stinger.
Okay. All right. Okay, Reina, what are you doing?
So the motion is she's gonna get somewhat low to the ground and she's gonna like get close to the beast, but if it and but like have her hand out. Oh
All
god.
right.
Can Bear help her?
I was gonna ask if anyone wanted to help in this endeavor since you guys are all pausing for this.
I'll help. I'll help.
But because of helping her, you will not be able to prepare for an action.
Yep, that's
So,
okay.
all right, Reina, you have advantage on this animal handling check.
Do good.
Dice don't fail us now.
I got
Oh.
19 or yeah. And then let's try again.
Yeah, always fish for higher.
I got 19.
Okay. You see this moorbounder. Mm,
Wait,
kind
don't
of.
we +4?
He did not say that he was going to do that.
No, he wasn't flash of geniusing it. He was just giving you advantage.
Yeah.
Yup.
So with a 19, you see the moorbounder. kind of hesitant, but starts kind of following your hand with the meat, sniffs the air a bit, begins to seemingly slowly approach you now. The growling kind of lowered. It doesn't seem to be hostile, but it slowly approaches, sniffs the meat yet again in your hand, and kind of watching you opens its mouth and takes the meat and starts chewing. It's like now literally right in front of you. What do you do?
Makes that noise. What can I do?
Jesus Christ.
For just I don't know if we really gave this thing clarity of size. When she said this is a large creature, this is 14 to 16 feet in length.
Oh, it is? Oops.
These things are
Oh
huge.
shit.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
cool.
Oh,
So, like, it eating that little tiny piece of meat could have easily chopped Raina's hand off,
But it was nice.
but it was nice.
Yeah, these things have like a 50-foot jump.
Holy fuck.
Like they can just jump 50 feet for no reason.
Lena then says, "Good kitty, you want more meat?" And then
Do you take out more meat?
yeah,
The moorbounder kind of slowly. Or I imagine that you are outside of the church, right? You're not in it.
Yeah, like the threshold is the door between the two of
Okay.
us.
Well, the moorbounder finally sticks its nose out of the door frame and kind of just barely fitting enough to sit and kind of just waits for the food. By the way, the moment it sit, it kind of already starts scratching the floor with its spiky fur.
Ooh.
Do you give it another piece of meat?
yes. And
It
I,
seems to be gently taking it.
and then I'm like, "Kitty, meet bear, bear, meet kitty."
Kitty
And
is
I
bigger
start.
than bear.
She starts petting bear. She's like giving references. I'm like, "This could be you."
I don't recommend petting it.
You kind of see the moorbounder kind of puff up its chest. It's like kind of seemingly feeling superior to bear. But currently, this moorbounder blocked the whole door.
What happened to the other growls? Do they seem to calm
You,
down now that this one's calmed?
indeed, they have. You kind of if you guys were to look behind the moorbounder, you just see 3 more pairs of beady eyes that are just staring.
Do we have enough meat for this?
All right. Well, now what?
Well, that is up to Rena. Do you want to keep trying? Maybe they'll listen to you?
She then like clears her throat, and she's like, "Hey, kitty, you don't mean you harm. If you can understand me, wait, wait a second, I have something, don't I?
I think it's only for bear though.
Yeah,
Is it only for
I
bear?
think so.
I thought I got a spell.
Oh, you have an
Didn't
actual spell?
didn't I have a spell? Or no, was it just a trait?
I thought Bear had a
thought it
collar
was
that allowed you to
attached,
speak
yeah.
with him.
Hold on, let me look, because you do not have. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
supposed to.
no.
I don't know why, but you do not have all of your known spells anymore. You're at 4 of 5, but yes, you did have Speak with Animals last time I talked to you.
Yeah, I'd speak with animals. I remember like having it.
And
I
it's
don't
not
know.
like you don't or didn't do it right, because you're at 4 out of 5 known spells, so somewhere it just got removed.
Not have that anymore, or maybe it's.
You
is
just
it
have
in
to
my
go
plate?
into it. Like, go click Manage Spells,
Mhm.
and you'll notice it says known spells 4 out of 5, because when I was talking to you, I told you to learn the rest of them, and I don't think you ever just clicked Learn on Speak with Animals.
On spells. Wait, but my known spells is just those 4.
You have 5 slots, though, if you click Manage Spells.
You're supposed to know 5 spells,
Um,
but you
Because
only
you
know 4.
level.
Yeah.
So
That's why it's always good to look at your charts, guys. Also, Reina, you should be full health, and you should not have a spell slot taken up, because we rested.
full health.
so just click long rest.
I did.
Oh, there we go. I guess my thing wasn't updated.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you should have
Alright.
Speak with Animals that you can use.
I would like to speak it. Speak to it.
Alright. How long does it last for?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, "Hey, kitty. You don't mean to have you any harm. Uh, and we're just checking out the area. What? Wait, why are we in a church? I forgot.
We're looking for the dungeon.
The dungeon. And
Yes.
I'm gonna ask about the dungeon.
I am not a kitty. He kind of puffs his chest up. But for you, sure, I am a kitty. Because you gave me delicious food. He kind of like swings his tail back and forth. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just imagining like this bladed spikes dragging across stone over and over.
Seeing that things are going well, I'm gonna put my dagger back and slink back and uninvisible myself.
Yorglat is holding his staff still, but the veins on his bracers are pumping.
All right. What do you ask him particularly, Reina?
I'm gonna ask, is this the entrance to a dungeon? And if so, do you know where it is? If not.
I do not know of a dungeon, so you speak. But there is a covered up hole in the back of this thing that we live in. Do you want to see hole?
Yes.
He kind of like lifts up his chin. All of you just see him kind of make this like really exaggerated nod. And he gets up. You hear him, because you can understand, you hear him kind of glance to the more bounders behind him. Clear up, everyone. We're going to let them see the covered up hole. They're friends. They gave food. You could ask for more food. He kind of like looks at all of them. They look confused. You see all of as you enter the cathedral, they look confused a little bit and kind of just slowly back up to a wall, but don't seem to want to approach to ask for food. And he starts leading you through the piles of rubble, seemingly
Does Raina
jumping
just start
over.
walking? Because we can't understand, so we just see
Yeah.
it start happening.
That
Okay.
is true.
Yeah, Raina starts walking, and then she looks behind her and she's like, "Come on, guys, they're good."
Did you just talk to them?
Ember is going to also just quickly mention too after she says, "Did you talk to them?" Perhaps it even if they don't look like they want it, it would be good to feed all of them so they're not hungry.
Yeah, don't we have some dead bodies or something?
I don't. Would they mind that?
And Raina asked them if they eat. What was it, orc or human? What was the body race that we had? Or
Huh.
like, do you just call it humanoid?
Humanoid, yeah.
Raina, ask them if they eat humanoids.
Eat humanoids. She's like,
He kind of pauses and looks over his shoulder. We do, if it's edible.
"Oh, we have some dead bodies."
My
She then
brethren would like it, as long as it doesn't smell too bad.
Mm.
He kind of like sniffs his kind of sniffs the air a little bit.
I'm not sure about that anymore now.
Yeah, no.
Up until that last
From the
statement, I was
beginning.
like, maybe the last statement. Nope.
No.
Maybe just whatever meat we have, we'll buy more intel.
I'm sure you guys have so many rations that you don't really say that you
Verena
use.
has a week's worth of
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was her
Yorglot's-
reward from Arthur's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh.
taking it too far. Yorglot's waiting for the response from. Yorglot's not responding to them because he can't hear them, so he's waiting for Raina to speak, but she doesn't speak.
she then looks
Alright, well.
back. "No, it's smelly."
All right.
And
I told
But-
you.
she then gets all her meat and she dumps it on the floor.
Oh.
A week's worth.
Like, how do you dump it on the floor? Like, literally just make a pile in the center of the cathedral, or do you put it in
Yeah.
separate piles?
Well, I guess she puts it in separate piles. Because it's for like everyone. Like the whole.
Alright. You know that there's three more aside from him, and possibly the three that you guys chased away.
Well, she then makes a pile and she's like, "Here you go. This is for everyone."
Alright,
they
well,
can
you see
divide
that
it.
two of them start coming towards that pile and seemingly keeping a distance away from you all, but still eating. Is that all you do?
She then motions for everyone to follow her to the hole.
Is that what she says?
Ember would follow.
Alright.
Now inside, is there any better sigils or anything of religious beliefs or gods or anything?
Mm,
And now further into the church.
about like 30 about 40% of this church is covered in rubble and broken down. You don't see any sigils, but you do see what seems like an altar of sorts. And it has some like just decorated runes on it that you can assume are just some people liked some magic here, or
Are the runes like wording, or are they pictures? Because if they're words, I can read them.
they're more just
Arcane
they
glyphs.
are a word, like just hey, this is um abjuration, like just a fancy symbol for abjuration, but not really like a powered one.
Huh.
And
So
then
it's arcane symbols, not religious symbols.
yeah, no, you see a little bit of arcane, but they're more decoration for this altar.
That's definitely weird. All right.
You see the more bounder leading you past that altar and leading you essentially to the left corner in the back through another collapsed door. And it seemed like there was a bookshelf here, but it's all tattered and completely rotten wood. And there's just this hole there that has like it's kind of covered up with rubble, so you're gonna have to get rid of some of the rubble. But he leads you there. Here is the hole.
Um,
Kind of sits proudly.
Raina, can you ask him if it's all right if we shine some light? It's a bit harder for us to see.
Is it all right for us to go check the hole out and like light it up and see what's down there?
As long as you don't put it in my face. Yes.
I love this cat.
I do too.
Okay.
He then turns to Yorga and repeats what he just said.
Yorglat kind of covers the tip of his staff with his hand and casts light on the tip of his staff and slowly reveals it. So that way it's not just like a sudden poof and there's light.
Flashbang.
Hey, at least you didn't go with daylight on the lamp.
Mhm.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No. Not gonna use daylight. He just uses his light spell on the edge of his lamp and slowly reveals it, so it's very obvious and careful as to what he's doing, and it's not so sudden and surprising.
You still hear the boom, boom, boom from the tail, and he kind of nods in approval.
Looking down at the rubble, is it like easily moved rubble, or is there like a 300-pound rock in the way or something?
Uh, it's kind of a little of both. So you can move some of the rubble easily, but then there is something blocking the hole. That is a giant rock, funny enough. All right. What do you
Always the
do?
giant rocks. Um,
Judging by the size of it, how much does it seem to weigh?
Uh, about, I would say about 240 pounds. Like somewhere around there. It's like,
Huh, I
Your
think we can all
name.
lift that. Well, I
you guys
think
have
all.
other strength people.
Well, and I think 6 people can lift 240 pounds. That's like the size of a bigger human. I think that's
Yeah.
pretty manageable.
Yeah,
If anything, you guys don't have to pick it up. You guys could just
scoot it.
slide it.
Or
Yeah.
slide it, whichever is easier. So I
All right.
imagine we all push the rock out of the way.
Okay. Well, I suppose if all of you are doing it, then there's no need to make a check.
I don't know how much help Amber is, but yeah, she'll help.
Well, aside from Eris and Ember.
And Artie.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, and Artie. Fuck.
It
Well,
is literally 3 people that are okay, and 3 people that are absolutely horrid at what you're about to have us do.
so well with Bear, And if Reyna wishes to convince the Moorbounder can also help.
Yes.
So,
I imagine the Moorbounder can do it himself.
yeah, quite possible.
I think 3 people can lift 240 pounds.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we'll be fine.
Yeah, you guys slowly scoot this rock out of the way and bring your light forth and see that there's is a tunnel that's kind of leading downward, and there's stairs.
Well, I think that's definitely our objective. Reyna, can you tell them that if there's no other exits, we'll be coming back up this way, and to not be surprised if they hear or see us coming up here.
She then faces the. She then faces the. I
You
can't
can
say
call
that
it a
word.
panther. You can just call it a panther.
And then she then repeats what he says, and if that's all right.
That is fine. I will be here, feasting on the meat.
Rena then bows.
The moment you start bowing, the Moorbounder will kind of lift up his chest proudly and then also give you a small bow.
Ares is gonna say bye while also kind of purring at.
Oof.
The Moorbounder will look at you. If you could see its eyebrows kind of lifting, you would see it, and he kind of purrs a little back.
I'm gonna wink and walk towards the stairs.
Are you literally flirting with a
Oh,
Moorbounder?
God.
First, sorry.
I'm also gonna give a bow, but I'm not gonna do any winking.
Speak with animals gives too much humanity to animals, alright?
Listen, I'm a furry. Oh.
All right.
We go down the tunnel.
I'm literally
Yes.
part cat. What do you?
With fucking Ares. Yorglat ushers Ares ahead to scout and look for traps as we go down.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, my cat was meowing the whole time we were discussing this.
Aww.
What were you trying to say?
Ember, after Yorglat has gone ahead a little bit, like maybe 10 feet or so, is gonna just quickly whisper to Reyna if she's still there. Can you ask them if there's a safe place to pet them?
She then goes up. Quite smoky. She goes up to the panther and then asks, "Would it be too much to ask to pet you?" Question mark.
You suddenly see the Moorbounder kind of blink, and then you can hear the thumping of the tail go louder. Mm, mm, uh, mm. It will be on my right shoulder and a little bit under my legs.
Then,
And he kind of just starts scratching his armpit area.
she then starts scratching him in that area, and she then turns to her and says, "Right here." This
Ember
is
would
the
come
spot.
join.
Oh, yes. Mm.
I'm sure they
That is
like
a
your
good-
heat. Well.
Yeah.
Ember is very warm, that is true.
Mm. Well, Well, you could see the for Ember's perspective, he is just holding his head high and seemingly purring very loudly as he starts scratching there.
All drowned out by the sound of.
Oh my god.
I mean, accurate.
If you were to look in the front, you'd see the three pairs of beady eyes just like looking at the guy because of the sound. But there you go. You
Ember
guys have
would,
successfully petted a bristled moorbounder.
Ember would contently head into the dungeon hole.
Put that one down on the achievements list.
Yep. Does Raina come with?
I imagine
Yep.
Reina also pets.
Well, she was already.
She pets him one last time and bows again and then runs down to catch up.
Just before Reina leaves, you get a lick across the face. And by the way, the tongue is freaking large. So it's like,
Sandpaper?
Yeah, sandpaper tongue. It's a
Yeah.
cat tongue.
yep,
I would imagine extra spiky.
not actually. The tongue's fine. The fur's not.
But once we're all.
So as Reina rejoins the group, you just see a wet right side of her face.
That was
Anyways,
incredible, Raina. Good job.
yes, it's definitely not the way I thought that would go.
Mission accomplished.
I told you this
Well.
morning, I said you could be king.
Right. Anyways, mission not so accomplished. Why don't you scout ahead, Ares? We'll lag a couple feet behind just in case.
Alright.
That way you're the only person to get shot.
Yeah, always.
Hey, the perks of being the rogue.
Yeah.
Make a
True.
dexterity saving throw. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. I'm a scout.
How far ahead do you scout?
I wanna go. Well, we're on a stairway, right?
Yep, it's just a stairway down.
Like, what kind of stairway is it?
It's essentially like a straight down stairway. It doesn't like loop or anything, so all you see is just downstairs with like a round ceiling essentially. You're like in essentially a secret tunnel.
Can I
Secret
see the bottom?
tunnel. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Secret
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Through the mount.
Technically, yeah.
Can I see? Can I see the bottom? Of the staircase?
Currently no.
Okay, I'm gonna check for traps until I see the bottom, and I'm gonna take a break. There. If I
Okay.
make it to the bottom.
So you proceed going 60 feet, and then an additional 70, and then you finally, or sorry, not an additional 70, sorry, an additional 10 from your normal seeing range, and you see floor and a room now. You begin to look around, and there's these large pillars. You can't see the ceiling from where you're standing, but they are going all the way up top. There's about like 6 of them that you can see in front of you, and it's just pitch darkness. So you've found a room. Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I would like to. Alright,
If she's off on her own, I don't think anyone's in range to help. Doesn't need it.
22.
What was that?
22.
22? You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. So you believe you're in the clear.
She sees absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, okay, that's fair. You do you roam a bit more in this room?
Well, I would probably I would check to make sure the doorway in obviously isn't trapped. And if it isn't, I would take a couple steps in stealthily.
Doesn't seem like the doorway is trapped. You step inside and you see that there's some intricate details to these pillars. You see that this whole room is made out of some sturdy stone. And there doesn't seem to be anything else there living aside from you.
Are there any other doorways that I can see?
If you don't move further into the room, no.
Well, if everything seems alright, I'm gonna take a couple more steps.
All right. As you walk into the room, you kind of follow the pillars. You pass about 4 more until you finally see the other side of the room that has this giant double doors with like rocks framing the door frame. From just looking at it, you could tell that this door is very bulky, and there is a large text written on it. You can't read it. It seems, well, you've seen Yorglat look at magic stuff, so you could at least assume that it is of magic stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a large lock on these double doors, and that is all you see.
Okay, then I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back to the stairwell. Tell everyone that it's good. I found a magic door.
I'd imagine we were falling like 40, 50 feet behind.
A giant magic door.
Yes. It seems pretty magic and giant. It's also locked.
Alright.
Do you want me to pick it? I don't know if that's safe to do.
Well, let's look at it first.
So we all go down into the giant room.
But there was no indication of creatures or traps.
No, it seemed completely empty. No.
Ember will sort of, with a couple arcane gestures, bloop, bloop, bloop. There's the 4 dancing lights again in front of us, lighting the way now.
All right.
Also, Yorklet still has light, so there's light around us specifically as well.
Okay. You kind of walk around and same thing. It's a giant empty room with about 10 pairs of pillars leading towards this giant, you know what, 20-foot door.
20-foot tall.
Yeah, 20-foot tall door.
I want to take a closer look at the. I want to take a closer look at the pillars. Are they like? Do they seem to be like text or like pictures?
They more look like pictures, and from like looking at it, you can just see like these interesting painted black flames on them, and then this like essentially runic, like kind of runic designs. They're just paintings, but they're just detailed.
Okay.
Lots of shadowy flame, it seems. Like they seem to like that kind of detail on them.
All right.
On the door, is there any writing?
Yes, indeed, there is writing.
What does it say?
Well,
And is it a
Um,
language I understand in the first place?
well, no, you do not understand this language. Because you can read any language. um, it essentially says mysteries of the world veiled by shadow, held at bay by schools of magic.
Uh, does anybody else understand the writing on the door?
What language is it?
It is of a magical language, so no one would know aside from your glad.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't primordial or something.
No. All right.
And
No.
what exactly did it say, sorry?
It said mysteries of the world veiled by shadow, held at bay by schools of magic.
Okay. Um, and then on the door, what is there anything else on the door in particular that like stands out, or
No, aside from the giant lock that is
and
on it.
the lock just looks like a normal lock, just giant?
Yeah.
Do you have big enough thieves' tools?
Well, I have thieves' tools, and I would say I'm pretty adept at using them.
If they're not big enough, I can make them bigger if you want.
You have
Oh.
the power to make things bigger.
Yes, or smaller.
How big exactly is the lock? Like how big of of a big lock would you need?
Also, would a crowbar work in place of a lockpick?
Yeah.
Sure. It's like
Let's
what
beat the
is it?
magical door with physical force, guys.
Yeah.
It's like a 7. It's like 7 inches
Okay.
wide, and then like 5 inches like tall, like a relatively lot. But you'd like have to have 2 hands to hold this kind of lock. But yeah, that's the kind of lock that you see.
And there are no like pictures on the walls or anything?
No, aside from just like the painted forms that Eris had saw on the pillars.
Which were just like black flames or shadowy
Yeah.
flames.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, go ahead, I guess. It did. I thought it was like a
Oh,
huge ass lock. So
Yeah.
I suppose actually I should have mentioned this. Eris, because of your perception, you would see at the very top of this door, like where the two doors meet,
Mhm.
you would see a symbol that is of an upside down triangle with a swirl inside of it.
Wait a minute.
That's a holy symbol.
Wait a minute. My
Before
notes,
I,
please.
before I open this, is there anything I should worry about? Like, did you sense anything with the magic?
I haven't searched anything magical yet. Give me just one sec.
So you were gonna have me pick the lock when you didn't know what it was.
Using you as a test dummy is a hobby of mine.
Alright.
Also, if somebody's going to be picking a lock, it's going to be you.
I mean, yeah, but once
Um,
I'm sure it's not gonna blow up in my face or become a horse and kick me.
Oh man, that's an awesome idea.
Thank you for the out of character idea. In
You're welcome.
characterly, Ember's just kind of staring with her head tilted to the side.
If I cast Identify on this, would I be able to tell if it's magical or if anything would happen?
Depends.
Maybe?
What was the symbol again?
It was an upside down triangle with a swirl inside of it.
Is the triangle made out of
Polyworld.
3 teardrops? Like, does the triangle have 3 teardrops?
No, yeah, I guess.
What?
No, no, it's just a upside down triangle with a swirl.
You can just DM me if you want.
Okay, here. Is it? Is that teardrops? I guess. No. It's just an upside down triangle with a swirl.
No. So the one you're thinking of, Onion, it's 3 teardrops on a triangle. This one is like a triangle pointing downwards with like a whirlpool-like effect inside of the triangle with no teardrops.
Like
Oh, okay.
Polyworld, but angular.
Yeah, it's just
Angular
a triangle with a
polyworld.
swirl in it.
Sorry to disappoint.
All right. Yeah, I was about to get real hyped.
3 teardrops on a triangle is
What
a
is
very
it?
important one to your glot.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I heard upside down triangle and I was real hyped. But anyways, do I recognize the symbol?
Roll a religion check.
Is anyone helping me?
Yeah.
I mean, Ember can with all of her infinite lack of religious knowledge, but I don't think that helps you.
I can not help.
I
but-
think Eris finding it could help you, and plus,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so you
Alright.
can have advantage. I know you're fishing for that advantage.
Yes, sir. It's a 14.
So, a name comes to mind, and a title. That's all you can think of it. This is a holy symbol of Lyra. She is known for Mother of Illusions.
How do you spell that?
Leira.
Mother being goddess or
Yeah, a goddess.
okay.
Me seeing your gut stare at it as well. I'm gonna be like, do you know what that is?
Yes, it's the holy symbol of Lyra, the mother of illusions, goddess of illusions, which worries and excites me.
I'm sure it does. Keep it in your pants.
I wasn't the one drooling over a cat.
He goes over to the door and he's gonna try to cast Identify on it.
Ember just kind of clears her throat at the cat comment.
I was being nice.
Oh, no, I don't blame you. He's quite fluffy.
Well,
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You
distant
just hear
grinding.
thumping. Yeah, you just hear thumping. He knows that you're talking about.
I was expecting a cat sneeze.
That would have been better.
Yes, I cast Identify on the door.
Well, didn't Arthur also want to do that already?
Yeah.
Oh, was he doing that while I was looking at the symbol?
I believe so.
Alright. Then I wait till Arthur's done.
The door doesn't seem to be magical.
Yeah, you're okay to look, pick it up or open it. It's all good. You won't be hurt.
It's not magical at all.
Nope.
Yorga's gonna sit
I
down and
don't
cast Detect
believe
Magic.
it. Didn't you say it literally says held at Baypam Schools of Magic? How is there no magic?
Yorga's gonna sit down and cast Detect Magic.
one's gonna do anything for 11 minutes.
Yep.
Did you, Arthur, did you cast it on the door or on the lock?
The lock.
The luck is not magical.
Okay. Try casting it on the door itself then this time.
Okay.
While we wait for him, because he's going to be doing it anyhow. And can't you cast it as a ritual as well?
Mm-hmm.
In other words, not taking up a spell slot.
Oh no, it does cost me a spell slot.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, you can't use. You're a wizard. You
Or
can ritual
Artificer,
cast.
but Artificer should have ritual cast.
But he has level
Um,
1 in
Yeah,
wizard.
he's level 1 wizard. You have it. Anything that has that R with a book means you can cast it as a ritual, and it just takes more time, but it doesn't take up
okay.
a slot.
Yeah, it's essentially you can't use it out of or in combat.
You
Okay.
can, but at a cost of a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do
Ritual
that.
just means that it takes 10 additional minutes to cast it. Okay, both of you are using detect magic and identify.
Yep.
And identify is specifically on the door, not the lock this time.
Do you touch the door, Arthur?
Do it says for the identify to work, I have to touch it. It says it requires me to
Yeah,
touch it, so I assume yeah.
You must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
The moment you touch the door, you see the runic writing churn into common.
Oh.
So everyone sees that, what's written on the door.
Well, that is neat.
And weird thing about it is that you only see that the words themselves are the only.
Are you sure it goes to common? I don't know if Arthur speaks common.
Wait, what's your main language, Arthur?
I think his main is undercommon.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Only Eris seizes the words.
Well, the rest of us can.
Wait,
So
that's
the
odd.
difference between common and undercommon is it's like slang and not slang, or like dialects. So like we don't fully understand, but you can get the gist.
Oh no, I was
Okay.
wrong. If the languages section, it should say what your main one is. Like it lists all the ones you can speak. Yeah.
It's all the ones that you can speak, but what do you consider Arthur having as a primary language?
Well, Arthur doesn't. I just found out he doesn't speak deep speech or undercommon. He only knows two languages: celestial and infernal.
That should not be correct, because I know you spoke undercommon before.
You can always add the languages if it was from like a background thing.
I
That's
might
fine.
have filled out this extra one incorrectly then. The languages.
If you click on the little icon on proficiencies and languages, you can add languages because people can learn languages like not strictly just from character creation.
Yeah.
You can learn them during backstory and stuff like that. So if he grew up learning common and undercommon, then
Well,
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I
very
filled it
least,
out
you need to have
incorrectly.
common
It's
or undercommon. I mean.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's undercommon. I filled it out incorrectly. I'll just change that now.
Okay.
Is undercommon Arthur's primary language?
Yes.
Okay, then it will churn into undercommon.
No.
So not. So everyone could technically read it, but it's as you stated before.
Yeah.
I can read it.
Yes, you
Wow.
read everything.
So
Okay,
cool.
Magic Boy.
That's also one of the languages I actually do know. So
You know undercommon too?
yeah, I know.
What?
I know Undercommon, Elvish, Common, and Celestial.
I think Velzo also speaks undercommon.
I do.
I would hope so.
So I think it's literally just Reyna and Ember that don't.
As you identify the door, the only thing that comes to mind is those scripts, and it's a type of an illusory script until you touch it, which you did. and it shows you the primary language of that person that touches the door. You get nothing else from it.
And what do I get?
You, on the other hand, don't get anything from the door itself, but you. Hold on. You see that through the cracks is seeping magic that you could see that it's evocation out of the cracks of this door.
Ooh. Oh.
Does Arthur explain how the door works, by the way?
Yes.
Ember touches the door.
It changes into primordial.
Okay. Wanted to see if it kept working.
Well, and is the script are the writings also shining or no?
Oh, yeah, that right. Sorry. You get illusion magic from the script.
Well, that doesn't seem like the door or the lock themselves are magical. You should be safe, but I would at least just check the door for any traps because I can definitely tell on the other side is a lot of evocation magic. Enough to be seeping through the cracks of the door. Generally, that means traps or something very bad. He says this to Ares.
Alright. So I should pick it then?
Check the door for traps and then pick it.
Alright.
Okay. How did you rule investigation for traps?
Yep.
Right.
Generally, it's perception if you're scanning the room for traps. It's investigation if you are examining specific object in throw for traps.
So
Okay.
I roll
Yes, investigation.
Leash.
22.
Never mind.
You don't want the leash.
Oh.
She's wearing her
it
leash.
doesn't-
You can tell that this door is not trapped.
Well, I mean, it seems fine. And plus it says shadows or something on it. I'm pretty good at that.
Here, let's just go. Yeah, go ahead and lock pick it. And then he stands to the side of the door up against the wall.
Yeah, Ember does as well.
Er's just gonna try to pick the lock.
All right. Pick the lock.
Reina, you might want to come over here.
Rena then hurries over there and starts hiding behind her.
What do I sleight of hand or wait? What do I?
Yeah, that would be a lockpick.
And plus thieves' tools plus proficiency.
No. So the proficiency with thieves' tools is what gives you the proficiency bonus or expertise bonus for the sleight of hand check that I do for lockpicking.
26.
With graceful and expert movement, you kind of put your thieves' tools into this lock. You clatter around, hear that little, clang, and dig into it, and twist your tool, and then pop. The lock
And
opens.
as soon as it pops open, I'm gonna do a little barrel roll backwards to get away from the door.
Rolling thunder!
Well,
Is it like an Elden Ring or Dark Souls style dodge
Yeah.
roll?
Oh hell yeah!
yeah, awesome.
Man,
Getting out of the way.
anybody who got the
Well.
thunder joke, I love you.
You don't love anyone.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
Uncultured, man. Uncultured.
Well, the lock is unlocked. You stand there in suspense that something is going to happen.
Yurglat
Moment
walks
goes
over.
by.
Yurglat walks over and takes the lock off, and waits, and then he like chucks the lock, and then he goes, Velzor, you want to open that side? Is the door like it's a 2-door, right? You said it was a double door.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and does it look like it pushes in or pulls out?
Pulls out.
Yorgla goes, Velzor, I'll open this side, you open that side, all right?
All right. And I go over to the other door that he's not holding and
3,
prepare to open it.
2, 1.
As they pull, I'm gonna throw all of the dancing lights into the door.
Like a
Well.
Oh my god.
flashback through the door.
The dancing lights are not that bright.
No, they're only 10 feet of dim light.
Well.
But still, if it's dark in there and suddenly 40 feet of light, like it's sudden.
Right.
Okay, well, as you guys brace yourselves to opening the door, it opens, and we're gonna take a break because I really need to go to the bathroom.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, break it is.
Mid-session.
Very solid.
We're back.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi. Hi.
hey, I loaded first. With Alorn.
Can somebody tell me if this music is audible?
Oh my god.
Holy
I-
fuck! Put the demon back inside you.
It's
Holy-
coming out.
I can't even hear the music.
It's crowning.
It wants freedom.
Okay, yeah, no, that one's not gonna
The
work. We'll go
dome.
with this one.
Forgot them.
Are you okay, Batman?
Something's in his ass. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
It's in my ass.
And someone clips that.
Can you all hear the music on stream? Or is it not coming through?
No.
Nope, it's not coming through.
Okay.
Not at all.
Oh, there. Now it should be working.
Yeah, that's good. I think it's good.
I just wanted to make sure it didn't get too loud. Oh, well, we just are missing Cat and
Still no?
Jorgla.
I come
Oh.
when I want.
It's just ever so
Ew.
often. This isn't a loud song.
Fair.
Okay.
But can you hear it now, Chance? I just don't want it to be too loud.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
volume.
it's there.
Okay.
Michael, what do you want
I don't want it to potentially overpower us, so.
Justice.
It's very funny. Oh, wow, funny enough, the gremlin on the wall is the last one to load.
I never load in. I don't know how to load.
You're not smart enough to load properly.
Okay. But
Wow.
there we go. Give a little bit of ambient background music.
I will say that we at least know that the one that's not loaded is Gothra. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Hi. Took me a minute.
Alright.
Okay. It takes a little bit of effort for Yorglad and Valzor to open these doors as rubble and dust fall off, as this door has not been open in who knows how long. You slowly open it, and you, Yorglad, who has still been running your identify or detect magic. There we go. Detect magic. You just see a spilling of evocation coming out of this door frame, and you look as you guys watch this door open. You just see darkness in front of you, and it kind of just like slowly seeps into the floor as you open the door.
Is-
And the dancing lights that you threw just pop out. You don't see them the moment they go past the darkness.
If they're still there, I try to pull them back.
You pull them back.
They exist. They didn't get dispelled by darkness.
Yeah, oh, no, yeah, that's fair. You wouldn't be able to pull them back. Never mind.
I don't care which it is. I was just surprised. I figured if they popped, they're gone. Okay. They're gone.
Yoga kind of like puts his staff in it, and then takes it out. Is light still going?
The light gets snuffed out.
Mm.
And by the way, your detect magic, once you get closer to this, what seems to be a dark wall, doesn't go past it.
Mm.
What?
Yoga,
Stick your head in it.
If it's darkness, shouldn't we stick your head in it?
I can't see.
You have just as good as dark vision as he does. And you're
You're
the
a
rogue.
walking candle.
Then my candle just got snuffed.
Fair point.
So
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over and stick my head in it.
Jesus.
All right. You stick your head into it. It's relatively dark, but you seem to be able, after you pass that dark wall, you're able to see within 10 feet ahead of you. Only 10 feet.
And
And it's a pathway. Seems like a 10 by 10 little hallway past the door.
Okay. I'm gonna scream and throw my hands up for a second, and then I'm gonna stick my head back out and be like, "No, it's fine. It's just a hallway."
Okay.
How are you trying to trick us that you're?
Yeah.
Ember will cast a firebolt into the darkness.
How well does she do it?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Got
does
him.
it seem fake?
Make a
Performance?
performance check?
Yeah.
I mean, if she does it well or does it bad?
Oh, that's
18.
an 18.
Ember fires a firebolt into the darkness.
Okay.
Yorglat grabs Ares and then just like throws her backwards as far as he can.
Whoa. Just joking. Just joking. It's the hallway. It's fine.
Joking.
Yeah.
Ares, now is not the time for jokes.
Then when is the time for jokes?
When we're not in a fucking dungeon that could hold godly powers in it.
When are we not?
A lot.
Literally, since I've met you, I have never been in a situation like this.
Alright. Whatever. Fine.
But did you see anything?
I said it was the hallway.
You just saw a whole hallway.
Yeah. But I couldn't see super far, just kind of just cut off. But I could see more than just the black wall. Seemed like it was just a barrier. or
Yorglat's
something.
gonna peek his head in. Does he see the same thing? Just 10 feet in front of him?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And you realize your detect magic is gone.
fuck! Nah. Yorglat's gonna try to cast, poison spray, like, right next to him,
Okay.
inside the blackness.
That's yeah, okay. You do it.
It happens.
You poison spray. Yeah.
With his staff inside the blackness, he casts light.
Nothing happens.
That is very weird.
What's
And
going
again,
on?
you only see 10 feet in front of you.
He comes back. Well, I was able to use certain spells, but not others. It seems things that help see or pull the cloth from our eyes types of magic don't work in the black mist, but things that are more evocation or damaging do. I was able to use poison spray, but I could not cast light in the black mist.
Well, isn't whatever's in there a thing that's deceptive and shadowy or whatever?
When the dispel or when the detect magic was on, evocation was the only thing coming from this, right? This black magic didn't have anything.
Yeah, you just felt a big blast of evocation aura from this place.
So this black stuff didn't seem like magic.
Or is the black stuff the source of evocation?
Yes, that's what it was. The black stuff is the source of evocation.
All right.
I can try something. I don't know if it'll work.
Go for it.
Yorglad's gonna look at the black mass and try to cast dispel magic.
At what level?
It's my highest level, which is wait, no, it's a third level.
It fails.
It auto fails? It doesn't get to auto fail. I get to roll, unless it's something different.
Yeah, I mean, it has a rolling effect.
Okay. All right. Then you roll.
Though I don't know how casting Dispel Magic on a cloud's gonna work.
Yeah, that's what I was. It's not physical, but
the magic is coming from the cloud.
Yeah, it's a weird interaction. I think you might be able to get part of it, but I don't know if you'd get the entirety of the spell if it succeeds. But yes, either way, Dispel Magic gets a roll D.
okay. Then roll.
Okay. I don't know. I was trying to. The DC equals. Oh, I rolled an 8. 10 plus the spell's level is the DC.
Okay, and what was that with your modifier or just?
My modifier is just +3, which is 11.
Okay, so it would dispel first levels, but not higher.
Yeah. It doesn't work. It kind of fizzles.
Well, no, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see what the magic is coming off of. I can't even tell if the black mist is magic.
So, what do we want to do?
Well, I'm worried about how this is going to react with Ember's lamp.
Yeah.
If it damages the enchantment, so long as I can still go in and out, that's fine. I'll just pay for the enchantment again.
I mean, the lamp isn't on right now.
We're just talking, like, in characterly, we don't know what this does to the lamp.
Okay.
If it dispels light, and my lamp is a magical light.
I mean, we have to continue. If anybody has better ideas, I'm all up for it. But I say we stay hip to hip to each other and walk slowly.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Try to s-
take the lead unless anybody else wants to do that, but I think it would be best if I did that.
I agree.
This is probably true.
Try to stay
Alright.
close to the walls, not in the middle of the stairwell.
All right.
Is there
I,
stairs in there?
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, long hallway.
Yep.
There.
Either way, same thing. Close
No,
to
I
the
know.
wall.
I'm
Just
gonna
Ember
stay
clarifying.
right behind Valzor, still looking for possible traps.
Thank you.
Something I am gonna do though, really quick, is I'm gonna take out my rope of mending. You don't have to tie it around you, but maybe it might be best if we held on to this.
All right.
Yeah, I agree.
Question: When Yorglat did go in it, did his enchanted items did they lose their magic or no?
Not that you could tell. Your detect magic was off.
Well, you'd know if your attunement broke.
Oh, okay. No, nothing broke.
Okay.
All right. So Valzor, Ares, um, who wants to go next? I'm thinking about taking the rear just in case something happens behind us.
I'll be back to that
Alright.
with you in case you need healing.
Pull on the rope. Anything happens.
So, Arthur and Reyna in the middle with Bear.
Yes.
Does that sound alright with you two?
He's a nod.
Sounds okay.
Wait, so what? How are you guys going in?
Valzor,
Me in the
Ares in
front.
the front. Ares checking for traps. Valzor just being vanguard
Mm-hmm.
and possibly helping her, so she has advantage. I don't know. Yorglat and I in the back, like keeping an eye on the rear, and Reyna and Arthur and Bear in the middle.
Okay.
And I imagine since it's 10 foot wide, we're kind of like side by side, with the only triangle being Bear and Arthur and Reyna, one of them being in front or behind the others.
Okay. Alright then. You guys enter through this dark, essentially curtain, and appear into this hallway. As Eris had experienced, all of you experience lack of vision. You can only see within 10 feet around you. So, with how you guys are going in, you currently can see all of you. Yeah.
Yorglat, just, I don't know if it'll work, but it is a little bit higher tier. It's a bit more powerful, as in what we were doing before. Would you like to try to use the lamp and see what happens?
We could. I have a feeling it won't work. But-
Better to know now than not know and have been able to use it the whole time.
All right.
Yorglat's gonna lift up the lamp.
And he's kind of gonna tell everybody, everybody, if this gets really bright, I'm sorry, but it might not work. And he's gonna cast daylight.
It would be at third level.
Yeah, it's a third
Alright.
level daylight.
So as you see the lamp grow extremely bright, it seems to expand your field of vision for about 2 seconds until the power of the shadows slowly start caressing towards it, and then the spell gets canceled out.
Oh,
Okay, so it's a higher than a third level spell.
It is good to know.
That's rough.
Alright, well, that didn't work.
No, but at least now we know that any future attempts to try to get rid of this darkness are probably just in vain.
Yes. Anyways. Alright, we can keep moving, guys.
And he puts the lamp back. By the way, does the lamp seem okay?
Without using the daylight spell, yes, it seems like it's fine.
Okay. And we
As you
continue.
guys, as you guys continue, this is a relatively short hallway. You walk an additional 5 feet, and it seems like it opens into a room that you can't see the other side of the walls. What do you do?
Wait, like we pop out of the darkness and there's a room now?
Well, you don't see the hallway because you can only see 10 foot around you, so you were able to see the walls next to you.
Oh,
But now,
and now
you
there's no
guys-
walls, but we still have
Yes.
the 10-foot vision.
yes, you
Oh,
still have the
okay.
10-foot vision.
Is everybody still attached to the rope or holding on to it, rather?
Yes. Everyone
Should
else?
Yes.
And bear.
Alright. Do we want to keep following them?
I assume we were on the left wall.
Do we want to keep following the left wall?
That'd probably be the safest option, although I don't know if we're missing a door or something somewhere else in this space.
well, we'll find out if we keep going in the same direction, I guess.
As we're holding on to the left wall, Yorgot's going to be looking at the wall for pictures or stuff like that.
Okay. So, as you seem to... I forgot to specify this before, but the walls that you were seeing before has, like, this shadowy effect to them. Like, you see the stone, and it's just covered with this, like, shadowy flame that just... You can still feel the wall if you were to, like, touch it, like you were guys holding, getting through that hallway. But now that you're touching this left wall, you just see this shadowy mist.
So I
As you
can't
like going.
actually see the wall, it's covered by a mist? Or
Yes.
can I see the wall? Okay.
But if you were to...
Yorglot is dragging his hand along the wall. One hand is holding a rope, and then the other hand is dragging along the wall, feeling for any
Alright.
differences or sudden changes in texture.
You still feel a ruggedy stone texture underneath your hand as you're running your hand around along the wall. You go through... I imagine you guys are going to try to do the whole room.
Unless I feel something different, I assume so.
You.
Either that or we run into a door, yeah.
Yorglot,
Yeah.
what do you think the odds are that this ruin is cursed?
Well, it could be. I believe I've been able to see curses with my detect magic before, so if it was cursed, unless it's a specific item that's just spewing out this much magic farther than the detect magic could see.
Like, for example, the wall that you're touching that we couldn't see before you lost it?
Possibly. can try anything, really.
She'll cast remove curse on the wall.
You cast remove curse, and you get the sense that it's not a curse, but it's more that this room is so heavily magical. Sorry. I can't.
You're good.
Yeah, magical. It's not a curse, is all you get.
Okay.
So nothing really happens, but you get that information. What do you do now? Sorry. I asked
Keep
that.
following everybody. I'm just trying what I can do to try to get us to have the ability to know where we're at.
All right. You drag your hand until you feel a different structure.
How many corners do we hit, or if at all? What does it say?
So you hit 2 corners. And then seemingly, if you were to imagine the layout, across from where you guys came from, seems a different structure hits your hand. And I imagine you're going to try to investigate it.
Wait. Hold on, guys. I feel a door.
Looking at it, can I see the door, or is it veiled by the shadowy stuff?
Is it a door is a better question.
What?
Is it a door, in fact, is another question.
Well, funny enough that the shadows actually do not caress this door. So you actually see just 2 simple doors. Stone doors.
They're double doors?
Yeah.
Okay. Does there seem to be a lock on them?
Doesn't appear so.
Any writing, pictures?
No, but it just has that kind of same intricate design as the big one that you opened.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Same structural type? Alright.
Aries. I think it's smart if we check the rest of the room first, but can you at least check this door for traps? See if it's...
On it. And check the door for traps. Do I have to roll again? Or is it
Yes. You
investigation?
have to roll again. Yes.
Leash.
Leash. Whatever.
Bowser's the one next to you. Good luck, buddy.
I already roll.
Oh,
You already rolled.
Yeah.
You need to remember you have that item.
I know.
Wanted it, never uses it.
No one
Yeah.
wants to use it, so I don't.
Fucking make them use it for the bonus.
There literally
yeah,
is
fair.
a whole person in the party who gets pure enjoyment from grabbing your leash.
Who?
Ember.
Ember.
I guess that's fair.
Kind of.
I don't know if it was pure enjoyment, but yes, it wasn't
Yeah, I would.
awkward.
Yeah.
13. You check the door and it doesn't seem like there's anything that looks like a trap to you.
I wouldn't say it's trapped by anything physical, at least.
Alright, well, I can't use detect magic, so if it's magical, guess we're screwed. But let's circle around the room and see if we can't find another one first, and we'll come back to this.
All right.
And we do that.
Okay.
Yep.
You feel 2 more corners, and then you go back to. You find that hallway that you were previously.
Flip
Yeah,
a
you
bitch.
realize that this is like a 20 by 20 room.
Did it feel like the structure on the opposite side of the room after we hit the first 2 corners and then found the new door? Did it feel like they're directly like adjacent to one another on each side?
Yeah, I think she said that.
Yeah.
When we first found it, she said it felt like this was straight across the room from the hallway.
Then should we try to head straight through the room and see if there's anything invisible?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm okay with that, but we make sure we have Ares looking for traps the whole time, just in case there's false stones or something like that. Very
Of
easy to trip
course.
with no eyesight.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna
Perception
look.
check?
I would like to help because I am in front.
All right.
Alright.
Advantage.
With leash this time. Good.
Perception, not
no,
investigation.
25.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. You just have a +9 to perception.
Yeah.
Mm.
25.
You see some loose tiles that were in the middle, but you stealthily walk away from them and instruct everyone else to do the same. And that's about it. You succeed back into across the room to the door.
So it's just a big ass empty room.
Good
I want to
looking
look
out,
at the
Ares.
ceiling.
Hmm?
I want to look at the ceiling.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
You can only see 10 feet above you, and it does not seem like you can see the ceiling.
Well, good looking out on the traps, Ares. If the door isn't trapped, does it look like it pulls in or pushes out?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Does the door look like it pulls in or pushes out?
Pulls in.
Alright. Valzor, you want the other side?
I'm already on it.
Alright.
All right.
Please, dear God.
He doesn't actually say that, but 3, 2, 1.
All right. The creaking of, well, not creaking, more like the scratching of the rock against rock as you open the doors and you come into the same situation as the previous one. You don't see a hallway and you figure that you're in a room again.
Alright. Same strat?
Yeah.
Going
Yep.
the left wall.
Alright.
Yep.
All right. You feel this time that the room is a little bit different. You go past 2 corners. After that second corner, you stumble upon a large mirror that is seemingly covered in, or at least whenever you look at it, you don't see a reflection. You just see a giant black mist in it. And it's just standing near this wall that you currently passed the second corner of on the left side.
So the mist seems like it's inside the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's billowing out from the mirror?
No.
And does it have a shape, or is it just like a...
It's a round, 4-foot mirror that has this, like, it's essentially standing on its own with a wall behind it.
Well, I meant the
Hmm?
mist
Oh, you meant the mist? Oh,
inside
it's,
the mirror. Does it have a
yeah,
shape,
it's,
or is it just a...
no, it's just a billowing mist.
Okay.
Just,
That's weird.
That is weird.
You're just gonna grab the edge of the mirror. Does anything happen?
doesn't seem like it.
He's gonna sit for 11 minutes and cast Identify. If everybody else is cool with him sitting for 11 minutes.
Yep.
Yep.
What type of magic is Identify?
It is divination.
Does anyone do anything in these 11 minutes? I assume no.
Nope.
All right, as you wait for the 11 minutes to hit, you feel the spark of identify fizzle out.
Mm. Do you mind if I test something real quick, guys, while we're sitting here?
Go for it.
He is just going to start casting a bunch of his cantrips.
Okay.
Literally one of each of them. So one chill touch, one chromatic breath, one eldritch blast, not blight because he knows that doesn't work, and not poison spray because he knows it works. Then spare the dying he doesn't cast because there's nobody to cast it. And then just vicious mockery just to see if it works, even if there's not a target he's looking at, and seeing
Okay.
if he at least like feels them work.
You cast all of your cantrips, and they seem to work just fine.
Very strange. Alright, sorry guys. Anyways, let's keep going. We'll come back to the mirror if we don't find anything.
Alright.
Okay. You passed another corner, and right after this corner, you hit essentially an opening. It doesn't have a door, but a large opening. Do you go through the opening, or what do you do?
I mean, we want to stick to the left wall, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, you guys go across the opening, and then you hit a real quick corner.
Wait,
And
we
then-
went across it?
Oh, or did you guys? Oh, you guys. Oh, sorry, my bad. You keep going.
Oh yes,
My bad.
we're just sticking to the left. We're not
Yeah.
gonna. I don't think we're
Okay.
gonna guess that we hopefully hit the fucking end of the
Yeah.
opening.
All right. You go down a long wall. Takes you a few minutes. And so as you guys are going down this long hallway, Eris, I want you to make a perception check.
Alright. Shit. 15.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Oh no. I heard dice.
Yeah.
Oh. Um, your glut. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Paris rolled, Yorgla got hit.
So, your glut. You suddenly feel a stab. And for everyone, or who was directly behind your lot? No
It's
one.
Ember and me that, or Ember and Yorglet that are right next to each other, like side by side.
Okay.
Like I'm on the other side of the rope from him.
All right. So you take. Oh, wait, wrong dice. Where is it? Shit. There it is. Sorry. Well, while I'm rolling, Ember. I imagine that.
With my 8 passive perception?
Actually, no. You don't see this. Never mind.
Where do I get stabbed? First off,
In the back.
where Ember is? Or is
We're side by side.
You're
We were
side by
walking shoulder to
side.
shoulder through the hallways.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked no one's behind you, or if someone's behind you, but you guys, Ember's on the side of you.
Because the way, at least the way I imagined it, was we had Eris and Valzor side by side up front, so that Eris could stop him before he stepped on traps, since we don't have a whole lot of vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't like that. I don't like being a player. Can I go back?
Yeah.
I don't like not knowing what's happening.
And then I
Scary.
have to ask OOC wise, whatever it is it a melee attack from a creature?
Yes, it is a melee attack.
Alright, it gets hit for 10 points of cold damage
All right.
for hitting me.
You take your glot 23 psychic damage.
23 psychic damage.
Oh,
From a melee attack.
And you use your skill. Well,
And
what was
That's
it?
Armor of Agathis, because he has
Oh,
the
Armor
armor
of
that just has it.
And if
Oh, he
it's
does have
something
it?
hitting me, I instantly react with fucking hellish rebuke.
Okay. You hellish rebuke it, and I imagine you turn around.
Yeah, I go. Ah,
And
behind.
you see a shadowy figure that just dissipates the moment you attack it. It's gone.
So I imagine he wouldn't have had the Hellish Rebuke then, because the
So the
Armor
minute I took
of-
damage.
yeah,
Yeah, the armor would have dissipated it.
because if it's the second it got attacked, that was the first source of damage that went off before he could even react.
Huh.
Interesting. Are you alright? Do you need some help, or are you hurt? Where are you hurt? Let me see it.
Oh,
what?
fuck. I got stabbed by some shadow.
Is it
What?
like, is there blood or anything?
I mean, look at my back. I'm sure I'm bleeding. I don't think it's too bad though, but yeah, it fucking hurt. Oh,
It feels like you did get stabbed, but it doesn't seem like it's a physical wound.
Could you see who it was? At all?
is there? Well, I can't see my own back, so is there blood?
No, there's no wound. There's no blood. Are you sure you got stabbed? I mean, I heard you scream like you got stabbed.
Yes, I'm sure I got stabbed. That's what it felt like, at least.
She like pats your back all the way down. There's no wound.
Mhm.
Do you need healing?
If you have something small, I'm not too crazy hurt, but definitely.
I'll cast Cure Wounds at first level.
All right, just let me know how much.
9.
Sweet.
All right. What do you do now?
There was definitely something there. I promise. It was some shadowy figure. I guess it got hurt from my armor, but oh fuck.
Are you sure I didn't cause you some kind of trauma or something?
I mean, from what I could tell, it felt like I got stabbed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You most definitely felt like you got stabbed.
I swear it felt like I got stabbed.
Odd
It's-
question. When you get stabbed, it could be, with like a broken bottle. It could be with like a sword or a spear or a dagger. How big of a stab did it feel?
How big of a stab did it feel like?
So it would have felt like a little bit bigger than a dagger.
I don't know, something maybe a bit bigger than a dagger.
All right. Ember will put her back against Yorgolot's back and like attempt to walk backwards.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
And Yorgot's Yorgot's readying to be attacked again.
Valzor's gonna hold an action to curse the target if it appears again.
Okay.
And I imagine we just sit there for a sec.
Yeah.
Still up against the wall, so we're not losing our bearings.
I feel like
Yeah.
if like 15 seconds pass with nothing happening, Ember would suggest we start moving again.
Nothing
Alright.
happens.
Do we want to keep moving forward or go back to the mirror?
Let's keep moving. If we keep getting attacked, then we can go back to...
I agree.
Alright, Ares, you keep looking for traps.
Yeah.
Valzor, you watch out for enemies.
Roger.
Same with you, Reyna. You be looking for enemies too, please.
Rena then like holds out her bow and then has it ready to attack, and then Bear's like behind her, and like his back's to hers, and they're like walking together with their eyes open.
Interesting. Okay. How are you guys going about moving?
Against the
Just-
wall.
Yep,
Yep.
hugging the wall, just...
Are you holding a hand to the wall?
Yeah, Yorglot still has one hand on the wall, and he's holding onto the rope in the other.
All right. Valzor's still in the lead, so because of that, as you move forward, Valzor, you see with Eris. You get to a corner, and with that corner 10 feet behind it, you see a wall. You look to your left, following that corner, and it seems like it's a 10-foot hallway again. You can see both walls.
It seems like
Wait.
we've made our way to the hallway again.
Wait, so we hit a corner, and then there was a hallway at that.
To our left.
So was it a
I mean,
corner that goes?
Yeah.
Like, is it an inverted or an outverted corner?
Inverted.
All right. So
So like a normal room corner,
No.
pointing into the room then.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm just going to start sharing a screen.
yeah, I have this mapped out, and that sounded weird to me.
Yeah, me
Yeah, this all sounds weird to me.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I could just do that real quick.
Snipping
Hold up.
tool.
No. I'm gonna do something even better.
Okay.
Mm.
Please be aware that if I have to show it on stream, I need to know what's going on.
Couldn't I just share my screen and you could just share the screen from Discord?
Sure.
Hold on a second.
The way I had it, there was the first room that was just a box with a door at the end. We went in there, then we followed the left wall to one corner that went up, then another corner that went right. That's where the mirror was. We hit a corner and went down a little bit, and then found a corner that went right. And
Yeah.
we're going down there, and then now we just suddenly hit a corner that went down, and then suddenly
Sorry.
we're back at the main hallway. I was like, wait, what? Unless it's supposed to be like that, because, you know, things can be trippy.
Good.
Hold on. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. And then going to. Oh shoot! Why am I doing that? No, stop that! Ah! There you go. There you go. I'll share my screen. Wait, why isn't it? Oh no, Discord, please. Discord isn't letting me share that screen. Why?
Oh no.
Can you just snipping tool what we need to see?
Okay, here. This is what it is. I'll just snipping tool it. If you guys were just following the left wall, I'm sorry if my explanation was wrong.
All good.
Doop. I'm gonna put it, yeah, in the tavern. It's fine.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they were 90-degree corners.
Yeah. Same. But they're not 90 degrees, so that starts to make more sense.
Oh,
Okay.
you can put that on stream if you want.
It's not worth the effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
And then that 10-foot hallway is the one we found.
Yes.
We found an obtuse angle, everyone. We did it. We did it.
Our math teachers would be so proud. Well, that's what it looks like to what our knowledge is. I recommend then that we do the right hand, go back and do the right hand wall and see what information we can gather from that.
I also agree.
Where in that second room is the mirror that we found?
So, like, I considered that first corner from that bottom door. That was the first one, and then the second one, and it was like that.
To the dead center middle corner on the left.
The obtuse angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was near that wall, essentially.
Pussy.
Okay, yeah, we can go back. But when we're going down this hallway again, let's be ready.
All right.
So
You guys go
turned
down the
around.
hallway?
Yeah.
So now it is your Glad who is in front, or do you guys switch spots? Because you guys have a rope attached to each other.
Well, we're just holding on to it.
Yeah,
so
we're holding.
we have the same. It's the same order. We just flipped a bitch.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You.
Then, Valzor and Eris, you both go back
Yep.
to the room and the big opening. Essentially,
All right.
Nothing happened.
nothing happened.
All right.
Okay. Explore the right side wall.
Yeah, we keeping our hands on the left wall. Just keep following the left wall around the hexagonal room.
All right. As you do that, you discover essentially the repeat of corners, but to you, Yorglot, since you still have your hand on the wall, you realize that same coating of shadowy figure, or shadowy curtain, still over the wall. Then your hand kind of just doesn't feel any wall in a particular spot, like you're touching air. But the shadowy curtain is still covering it.
So like my hand just goes through a shadow curtain, and I can't see it
Yes.
anymore.
You don't feel a wall
wait,
anymore.
wait. Hold up.
Yeah.
There's no wall here. Right where
What?
I am. There's no wall.
And
Like-
he's just gonna peek his head through the shadowy curtain.
You see a 5-foot tunnel going that direction.
I can see down the tunnel, or can I still only see 10 feet?
No,
of the
you
tunnel?
you only see 10 feet, but you see like it's 5 by 5, so you can see the corners of the wall, or the walls. Yeah, it still has that flamey effect, but it seems like this is a hidden path.
There's a small tunnel right here. It's not very big, but
All right, I'll. Do you want me to go in?
well, let's finish our circle around the room first.
Are you sure? I
I tend to agree with that.
to finish the scouting of the room.
In case when we go in there, or we lose our scent bearing, or something happens, it's better to know what was here while we can.
Yorgla on a piece of paper has been drawing the way they've been going, by the way.
Okay. All right, I'll keep you
Alright.
updates then.
I guess
Then-
let's go. Finish exploring the room.
All right, you continue on in this room. Oh, oops. I will give you a little update then. Oh,
Is there anything at the middle corner on the other side?
wait, what do you mean?
Like the middle corner of the hexagon. Is there
But on,
a mirror?
but on the
Or...
right side instead of the left side.
No,
There is no mirror.
no, there is not.
Is there anything?
No, there isn't.
Do we want to try to see if the mirror is the cause of the fog?
Sure.
I'm down to give that a shot. Seems odd to just have a mirror here for no purpose whatsoever.
Especially with the same black mist inside the mirror.
Yeah.
So we head over to the mirror.
Okay.
Euroglad's going. Well,
First off, Ares, I know it seems weird, but can you check it for traps?
Yeah. Will do.
The last mirror at a dungeon we went to was definitely very weird, so
Yeah, that is true. Would someone like to hold my leash?
If there's no other takers, I suppose I can.
Alright.
Seems a shame, though, that I'm always the one that has to do this. Somebody else could have fun controlling you for a bit. Perhaps the one that likes to poke the most fun at you. She looks to Yorglet.
I like to make fun of her, not control her.
Yeah, they're one and the same to me, but sure. She holds out her hand, waiting for the leash.
Hand it to her.
I'm half expecting Reyna to, at some point, take it.
Wasn't she the first one to take it? Wasn't she the first one to take it?
Yeah.
Because she didn't
They
understand
told
what
her
it meant?
not to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Anyways.
Investigation.
Now make yourself useful,
Holy
cat, and get to
shit.
work.
Holy fuck. 9 plus 4. 13. 9. Yeah, 13.
13's better than 9.
Yep.
This was just an investigation for traps, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. On the mirror.
Yep.
You thoroughly look around this mirror. You try to look behind it, look around it. Doesn't seem like it's trapped.
Ooh. Again, I don't see any physical traps.
Yorgot's gonna tell everybody to stand back a little bit. Enough that we can still see it, so 10 feet away from it. And
Okay.
he's... So, do you think we should break it?
Well, let's see if we can turn it, or shift it, or move it first.
No, right?
Breaking is kind of undoable, you know?
Yeah.
Not for me.
I mean, that's fair. I can cast the same spell, but if you break an enchantment, it's not like the enchantment just comes back.
Anyways. Alright. Well, what do we
What are
want
you
to
doing?
do? Just
I'll
pick
try
it up?
to turn the mirror.
You can't churn it, and it doesn't churn.
Push the mirror.
Nothing happens.
I can't push it, or
Drop
does
it.
like nothing happen while I'm pushing it?
Nothing's happening. Sorry.
But it is movable.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I should explain this mirror more.
Is it
Okay.
stuck? Is it stuck in place magically?
So, this 4-foot rounded mirror is attached to its own little wall that's separated from the room, and it's just hanging on this 10 foot 5-foot wall. It's like a pillar of its own. It's on this wall. It can't be moved. It can't be switched.
Oh, it's not laying up against the room's wall. It's on a wall in the middle of the room.
It's like beside that wall that you guys passed that corner. It's on its own wall. Here, I'll make a line here. I'll make a line here. There we go.
It's really confusing.
Here. I guess I should have just drew a line here.
Or just explain.
Better. Yeah. Sorry. New DM here.
A wall against a wall.
Here. Where's the line tool? There it is. Essentially, a wall of its own. Right here. And I'll just put a dot on it as well.
No, so that's where the secret path is in that new picture you sent.
Yep. That's where you guys had it. Just make that. Bam. Oh, that is too big. Wait, what?
We don't need the dot for the mirror. Just show us the wall.
Okay. Boop. Copy. Paste. Boop. That's where the mirror is.
So it points into the secret pathway.
Essentially.
I guess we go down the secret pathway.
Yeah.
Well,
Do we want to head straight through the center of the room looking for traps as we go to the secret pathway? To see if there's something in the way.
sure.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. All right, you guys are going through the shadowy curtain into the secret passage.
Well, we're going
Straight through the
room,
room from the
Yes.
center.
Okay.
seeing if it lines up, pretty much.
Seeing if it lines up and seeing if there's anything barring our path, barring the mirror's path, anything. Another mirror.
Doesn't seem like it,
No.
but your path is not blocked by anything.
Okay. Then down the secret path.
All right. You go down about 20
do we have to
feet.
be? Do we have to be?
Yes, you guys have to be one by one.
Right.
Valzor or Eris in front. If we send Valzor in front, he's not as good at traps. If we send Eris in front, she's not as good at not dying.
Yep.
I feel like Val's in front for this one. I feel like
Yep,
Yep.
I'll take it.
I'll be peering through his legs for traps.
Is it only a 5 foot tall hallway as well?
Yeah, you can see the ceiling. Oh,
Is it 5 foot tall or is it higher?
it's higher.
How
It's
tall?
higher. 8 foot.
Okay.
Sweet. So nobody has to crouch.
No, no one has to crouch.
No crab walking in the tunnel.
And yeah, we go down it.
All right, you guys go down it about 25 feet.
Yorglot is still rubbing his hand on the wall.
Okay.
Is it like dirt or is it stone still?
It's actually a little more dirt now.
It feels more natural.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Valzor first.
Mhm.
You see it open up again, but you can actually see the left wall. Within your 10-foot vision, but you can't see more from 10 feet on the right side.
Okay, so this kind of like short tunnel kind of like opens into a corner of a room.
You can see the left side of the wall once you enter, but you can't see the right side.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right, Bowser.
Okay.
Continue. What do you do?
Did the tunnel seem like it was going down, like at a decline at all, or is it still straight?
A small little decline, but not too much.
Is everybody still on the rope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Arthur, Reyna,
Yes.
Ember.
Yes. I'm here.
And left wall
And bear.
And bear. Left wall still doing. If it's bigger now, we're back to back in each other again,
Yep.
and everybody's doing their stuff.
Oh, right. Sorry. You guys go into this room and you realize that once you are traveling through, it's smaller, and you get to the right side.
How many
As
corners
you
do
get,
hit?
You hit 2 corners and then just a really long wall, and then you see, you hit that other corner again, adjacent to the left wall that you had vision of. So yeah, you finally reach the other end of this room. And as you're about to turn this corner, all of you can see this orb on a pedestal
What color
in
is
this wall. It seems to just be white.
it? You said it's in the wall?
No, it's on a pedestal near this right wall that you guys finally got to.
Does it look like it's emitting anything?
For example, light.
No, it is not.
No black ooze, or
No black ooze.
is it floating, or is it laying on the pedestal?
It is currently sitting on the pedestal, so yes, laying on it.
Hmm.
Is there any writing? Any switch? Anything on this pedestal, or is it literally just orb and stone table?
Make a perception check.
I'll help him look for it since Yorglot would also be looking for writing.
Go ahead, Yorglet.
Okay.
I have a -2.
All right. I got you. It's 15.
Okay. You look down onto the floor, and you see a runic symbol of something you easily recognize, Yorglot. It is a symbol of abjuration.
Oh. Of abjuration. Yorglot, and there are no other symbols around it?
No. You only see that symbol on the floor a little bit away from the orb, but that is the only thing that you see.
Sealed. What was the words again? Mysteries of the world veiled by shadow, held at bay by schools of magic.
Yes. I think me and you are coming to the same conclusion, Ember.
Casting
Right.
something of abjuration.
Maybe, but let's check the rest of the room first to make sure. See if there are other pillars or not.
There you go.
So we keep following the wall and looking, everybody doing their same stuff, but also looking for pillars, where Yorglot is at least.
Okay. And I'll just update the map for you guys.
We don't have all of them between me and Ember, which I think we do. We'll pop Runine out for a sec.
I'm certain somebody else has.
I mean, I have like 4 of them or 5 of them just by myself, so I'm sure
Wait,
we have all
can
of them.
we even get Runine out?
There's no reason we couldn't.
Didn't the lamp, die?
No, it just dispelled the light.
Oh, okay.
The way light spells and dark spells work is whichever's higher level generally wins.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I cast a 3rd level daylight, if it's a 4th level darkness, darkness wins.
Okay.
And if the transferring of people out of the lamp, I assume would be either conjuration, OOC wise, I don't think this magical thing would dissipate that, because it seems to be divination magic that it dissipates.
I'm just gonna start deleting the previous ones.
I think, well, Yorglet, do you have an abjuration cantrip?
You have
do
other
not.
party members.
We're just at the moment. Ember and Jorglot
I
are
don't,
talking.
I don't think it's
Okay.
weird that the main magic users check to see if they have the magic first.
That's fair.
If we don't, sure, we'll open up the door. But I think it's pretty. Like, if I'm gonna ask somebody to try to speed things up, I'm not gonna be like, Reina, do you know evocation magic? I'm gonna go, Jorglot, do you know evocation magic? If I want boom boom arrows, I'll ask Reina before I ask Jorglot.
No, I don't have a cantrip for abjuration, but I do have abjuration magic.
Same, but I'd rather not use stuff if we don't have to. Does anybody have a cantrip in their spell list? Is that is abjuration?
No, but I can trip.
That's great.
What's
Not
that?
what I asked for. In your spells list, if you click on your cantrips, it'll say
just
like
click.
what school of magic it is. So like if you click on Ember, for example, has control flames, it'll say transmutation cantrip below the name of it in its details. So do you have a cantrip? And if so, what school is it?
How do I do that?
Go to your spells.
That's
The
right
one
next to
that's-
actions.
Which is great, because I think Reina is actually the only one.
And
No, I have spells too.
No,
Do you
that
have an
has-
abjuration cantrip?
Yeah, I was saying specifically that has an abjuration
Oh.
cantrip.
I don't see the.
yes, I do.
Where do you see?
So click on
the-
like Mind Sliver, right?
I do.
You see how it says Blood Hunter, Mind Sliver, and then it says Enchantment cantrip? That's the school. So
Yeah,
you'd be
there's
looking for abjuration.
Yeah,
I did not.
I'm pretty sure other than Renine, Reina's the only one that has an abjuration cantrip.
I do.
Then I think at the very least, once we figure out everything that's going on in this room and come to a conclusion, we should start there before we start using spells.
I very much agree with that.
Which, did we find anything else in the room, or no? Circling around it.
Also, looking at the map, seeing how big this room is, we'd have seen the whole room with 10 feet of vision, because we have 10 feet on the left wall, 10 feet on the right wall, which creates the 20 feet.
Yeah, that's what she
Eris, I would like you to make a perception check.
All right.
Ember has her back against Jorglot, so he's not in the back of the line.
And she has advantage because Reina is looking with perception for her. Or with her.
Well,
You can.
don't assume the advantage,
Well,
but
whatever.
yes.
My first roll is 18 anyway.
Okay.
Because there are some rolls you technically can't help with. But
I was
I
gonna
think
say
it's safe
that
to
this,
assume.
this is a special case where
Oh.
Eris is rolling. But 18. All right. Eris, you can just see out of the corner of your eye a shadowy figure going towards Arthur.
Arthur. Come here.
It is. Arthur does a 18 hit you?
Dolls.
Tells? Did he fall asleep?
He was just here.
Sorry, I need to fix my mic. It just muted again. Yes, an 18 does hit me.
Well,
Oh.
did you reply to the come here or anything? When
Yes,
there's
I did.
because we didn't hear that.
Yeah,
I did.
sadly.
So what'd you do? Because that might change the does the 18 hit you.
He just said yeah, okay. But he hadn't started moving yet. He just said yeah, okay.
Okay. All right. So, Eris, actually, you would be able to see that this shadowy figure uses a form of or seems to, what is it called? There's a short sword appears in its hand, and it goes to stab Arthur.
You already rolled.
Yes, I know.
Oh god, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. So that is actually a low roll. Congratulations.
If this adds up to be 30 after she said a low roll, I'm freaking out.
Or wait, hold on. That is 11 damage
Okay.
of psychic.
Psychic. Okay.
And then if were you guys holding actions? No one really
No, you
specified
can't
that.
hold it that long.
You can't hold it that long?
No,
Yeah, we were ready for a fight, but nobody specifically said that they were holding an action. So if it's a surprise round, nobody gets to go.
back when we were all like in defensive formation, prepped to react and attack, we were holding actions. But since then, we've been wandering, we've been exploring, we've been doing things. We're no longer holding actions because Valzor's leading the front and looking around, helping Eris look for traps, things like that.
You see this shadowy figure run away.
All we saw
Damn.
was a short sword.
So far.
Guys,
Can I heal you?
Maybe.
I'll cast first level Cure Wounds on Arthur.
I assume that. Oh shit.
13 points of healing?
Well, it's not really radiant, right? Right?
Normally, unless something says it's hurt by healing magic, you aren't hurt by healing magic.
Okay.
This is just Ember incharacterly not knowing if healing magic works on a ghost.
No,
Fair.
Cure Wounds
It was
is
me.
Cure Wounds is evocation. Anyways, I
Okay.
think he's chilling.
Yeah.
Usually it's like divination or necrotic or
Technically, mine would be fire because it's coming from an elemental staff that's attuned to Ember.
I mean, I could heal him if he wants to be stabbed again.
Oh my goodness, the healing dagger.
Yeah.
That thing you've never used. But
I've used
11
it
points
once.
of healing.
Okay.
All right.
And I need to pull off another charge.
What are y'all doing?
I imagine we all.
Well, what do we find in the room? Is that the only thing in the room?
You guys move around, and there's nothing else aside from that orb and
Artie-
that tile that you found.
Artie, are you alright?
No. I just got impaled in the mind.
I healed you. It's all right. Be quiet. Stop
But
complaining.
yes, thank you.
Alright, get ready for our next attack, though.
This is how things that, fighting and adventuring works. Welcome to the group.
I saw a person with a short sword.
Oh, look. Very nice. Wait. We can actually die down here?
No,
We can
we'll be
die
okay.
anywhere, to be fair,
We will-
but
Yorglad's readying a spell.
I'm gonna also ready to curse. Or prepared to curse. Whenever.
I'm gonna pull out my short sword. Fuck you, ghost. Not you, Toss. Illy.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
Oh, we're ready. We're holding actions.
Yeah, I think we're doing the 15 seconds again, and then moving.
Yeah. Ember will Ember will hold the spell Create Bonfire to see if that light gets snuffed, since it's natural light. And if she sees a creature, she's going to put the fire under its feet.
Interesting. Okay.
Yorglot's holding vicious mockery.
All right.
15 seconds go by. Does something try to attack?
Nope.
Well, if we have nothing else in this room and this thing is not going to attack again, whatever it is, then I vote we let Reina give it a go with the orb.
Yeah, go ahead, Reina.
Before anything happens, would
Just don't hit the orb with the spell first. Like, just use the cantrip off to the side so that if it breaks the orb, we don't do that first. And then if that does nothing, then go ahead and hit the orb next.
Then, like, turns her head to the side. Huh?
So the cantrip that you know, that you told us about earlier, cast it so that it doesn't hit the orb the first time you use it. And if nothing happens, then we'll do it again, but we'll hit the orb. Does that make sense?
can I?
She then nods. And then,
What-
so
What's up?
she then.
Arthur's also trying to talk
Oh.
at the same time, so I'm wanting to...
I was just gonna say, while this is happening, can I cast See Invisibility to see if I can see the creature again, just to make sure we're alone?
The thing about seeing invisibility is that you have to be looking, right?
For the description, it just says for the duration you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
It is also divination magic.
Hmm. So meaning that does not work.
So you would use the spell slot, but as compared to getting the effects, you would feel the spell fizzle and fail, almost as if it got de-spelled or counterspelled.
Okay.
But, Reina, go ahead.
She then summons up a wall of earth near the item, or the orb.
It doesn't seem to have. Well, it doesn't seem like anything happens.
Alright. Hit
Just
the
summon the
orb.
wall.
You hit the orb with it?
Do I?
What?
Looks at
If-
Ember.
That would be my next guess.
Yeah.
She
try and
then
use-
summons the earth and I guess hits it. It pushes the target length of 15 feet.
All right.
The orb needs to make a dexterity saving throw if it can.
Dex 14.
The moment the wall touches the orb, you see the wall slowly shifting as if it's being sucked up by the orb. And the orb glows.
Okay.
Like how much light does it emit?
Only about 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Anything else happen?
Not that you know of.
Do you mind if I split off for like 4 seconds?
Why?
I was going to just go check the mirror and run back.
I assume. But sure.
I mean, if you want me to keep hitting it.
I think it's good for now. Thank you, Reina.
Ember dashes to the mirror as quickly as she can and back.
Okay. You go to the mirror, and you see that there appears to have been a piece, like a clear piece, appear on this mirror, kind of like a slice of pizza kind of thing. But it appears
How much? Half? Sixth? The fourth? Eighth? 1/100th?
fifth.
Okay. And sprint back.
Ember, does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I figured. I was curious, though, because that tells us whether it's lurking or not. Because I was thinking it could be just like a mechanism that hits when you hit a certain point. But if it's intelligent like this, it's making decisions.
Ooh. Okay, give me one moment. So you also feel a stab in your back and damage hitting your brain as psychic flows through you. Where's my calculator? Shit. There it is. Nope, that's... Ah! Okay. You take 36 damage. Psychic damage.
Hell. Do I see anything?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
The thing stabbed me, but okay.
Oh, okay, fine.
13.
You see the short sword, and you see a dagger in its other hand, and it runs away. Unless you wish to hit it. Unless you have an attack of opportunity.
Smack it with the staff.
Welcome back.
1d8 minus 3? Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Hey, it only took 10 damage for the first one to die, so
That is a natural 20.
Hey.
there you go.
Okay.
Wait, and it's 2d8. Why is it 2d8? Oh, because crit.
Double-handed. Oh, great.
Crit on your melee.
That is 9 damage.
Oh my
Or as I
god.
wallop
Poofs
it
into
with my
smoke.
all of my might as a caster.
It poofs into smoke.
How tall was it when I whacked it? Did it look taller or shorter than me?
How tall are you?
5'9".
It was shorter than you.
Bonk.
I run back to the group. Well, I heal myself before I run back to the group. I will use... three charges of Cure Wounds.
Oh. Okay.
That'd be 36 HP.
That was a crit, by the way.
I figured. And then that is... because it's 3 different castings of Cure Wounds. So plus 15. So 17 plus 15 is 32 back. Okay. I run back to the group, looking basically no worse for wear. The mirror is partially lit up. Also, there's a thing trying to attack me, but I'm fine.
Did it run away again?
I walloped it with all of my strength with my staff. She looks very proud of herself.
You killed it?
It dissipated, like it was the other one. So, interesting point. She kind of looks at Ares. Correct me if am wrong, but you were with Valzor as the first person to enter, yes?
Yes.
You have a short sword.
I do.
You have a dagger.
Many.
And you are shorter than me.
You know this?
And you like to stick to the shadows and be annoying and stab people and run away.
I don't know about the annoying part, but yeah.
I beg to differ.
Shut up.
Does anyone else get where I'm going with my theory?
Are you saying that I'm trying to stab you guys?
Not you, but I think something is using you.
Sounds like it.
Maybe.
This seems too oddly specific.
Yes, but... how...
I could be wrong, but something tells me that this is you.
When I saw the shadow, right, did it look about the same height as me, or did it look visibly different?
They look the same height as you.
Well, fuck.
And the one that attacked me, did it look my height or Ares' height?
Shorter than you.
Like a lot shorter?
How tall are you again?
Ares is way shorter than everyone.
Okay, then yes.
Yeah, but I'm 6'4" too, so she's like way shorter than me.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well.
It adds up, no?
I mean, it does.
So can you stop doing this?
Me?
Yes, you.
How do I stop it?
I don't know, but figure it out. Anyhow, so whatever we did here helped the mirror. Did anything else happen back here while I was gone?
Did anything else happen back here while she was gone?
No. You just see the glow of the orb, and that is about it.
I imagine there are a bunch more orbs like this. We have to do this to a bunch of more orbs.
Alright.
I suppose that's true.
Do we want to try going back down that hallway on the right side this time?
To see if there's another fake room?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We do that.
Yeah.
So for expediency's sake, it's safe to assume we're going to check every wall of every room we enter.
Yep.
Yes.
So you don't have to ask us, do you cover every wall? Yes, we cover every wall.
Invisible mazes be like...
Liar ahead, be like...
Okay. Alright then. Well, first off, you go to the hallway, right?
Where we got stabbed, or where I got stabbed, yeah. But this time we're on the right side of the wall.
Oh. Oh, on the right side? Okay.
So back towards the entrance, but the other side that we came in on.
Okay. Well, I'll let you guys decide once I update here. Doop.
I was gonna say, where did the pictures go?
Yeah, I'm just deleting them because I don't want to spam it.
You
Just
could always
leave
put it
them
in
there. There you
world
go.
info.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. That's
Just
fair.
leave it there.
Here, I'll just leave it in world info then. And delete it from that chat. There you go. So you see the right side also has a path, but bigger.
I thought we were going back to where your got stabbed, towards the entrance.
Wait, what?
Or did
No,
your
this is
get
where I was-
stabbed further up?
He was further up when you guys were near that hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which way are you guys going? Left or right?
Where do you guys want to go?
I vote left. We were doing left first to begin with.
I also agree, and it's a smaller hallway, harder to get stabbed.
Right?
All right.
But what does everyone else think? It's not just our two opinions.
I'm down with that idea. I'm good with that.
Aries, what would you do? Going off of the theory,
She is
She's
currently
muted.
muted. I think she have.
I am very smart. I well, going off of I guess if I was an evil version of me that wanted to stab my friends, I would go wherever you guys go.
no.
So
What path would just you choose?
the left.
Let's go right.
I don't like this thinking.
Okay, then we go left.
This thinking seems
Yeah.
illogical to me.
All right. Just to confirm, Yorglad, are you still having your hand on the wall?
Yes, very much so.
All right.
Since this is a small hallway, Ember's also just checking the other side of the wall at the same
Yes,
time.
Yorglat was about to ask Ember if she could do that.
Okay. You guys are taking both. All right.
Anytime the wall is only like 15 to 20 feet, we spread out enough while keeping the rope to do so.
All right then. Doop-a-doo. So, Ember, you first see a corner on the right wall, and the hallway churns to the right. While Yorglat, hitting the left wall, you again feel air as you churn this corner.
Alright, so we'll make one stop for Embers, see that it's just a continuation of the hallway, and then continue since we're following the left wall. And then as soon as you hit air, wait, I feel it again. Air, but I can't see my hand. And he's gonna poke his head in. Same thing?
So this is a different, like, room size. Oh, wait, what? Can't I-
Oh, it leads straight into a room? No hallway?
Yes. No hallway
okay.
this time. It leads you straight into a room that you can see 10 feet into, but you can't see the other side.
Left-hand roll through this room,
Yep.
just to try to speed things up.
Okay, well, you see another orb.
What's the symbol?
Make a perception check.
I will sit here as long as it takes to find this orb.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's not like we're going to give up on it.
All right. Okay, so here's the thing.
Here, Yorglat, go ahead and roll to see how long it takes. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I'll just roll to perception check at advantage.
Because we're going to sit here even if it's a natural 1 until we find it.
13.
Okay.
Is 13 good enough to see a symbol?
All
my
right.
god.
You guys take about like 5 minutes to see that there is, yes, a symbol, but you see more than just one. You see 4 of them spread apart throughout this whole room. You see
For
a
symbols?
transmutation symbol repeated 4 times in different spots of this room. Hold on, let me update my map.
Ah, shit. Do we have 4 people?
Why am I not able to fucking color anymore?
How far away are they from each other?
Oh, that's why I'm an idiot.
Well, I think she's about to open up the room for us so we can...
Yeah, sorry. I was fucking using my eraser like a dum-dum.
And just put like dots or lines or something where the symbols are at.
Oh, where the symbols are at? Okay.
Yeah, so we know how far away they are.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Make them smaller.
That's 1.
Well, I can technically count 2 if I use message on a person that's near the other symbol, maybe.
Alright, here you go.
Maybe. I don't know if that'll work though.
We can try if we run out.
Copy. And paste. There you go.
So they're in all the dots.
Mm-hmm. The big one's obviously the orb. The smaller ones are the symbols.
If I cast create bonfire in the crosshairs between the two dots that are near the fake wall,
Okay. All right.
would the fire be on top of both dots? It's a 5-foot radius.
Yes.
In that case, then I could do control flames and hit both of those. So then
Does
we would
that
only
count
need
as
2 more.
transmutation?
Control flames is transmutation. Create bonfire is not, but control flames is.
Does the bonfire actually light up?
That is the next question.
It lights up.
Does it give us light?
Only within 5 feet of it.
Wait, Yorglot goes into his bag and pulls out a torch and just lights it. Does it light up?
Seems to help you. In seeing just 5 feet around you, but doesn't seem to
So,
expand
like, the
your
darkness
vision.
is still covering our vision, but it's just better
Yes.
lit within our circle.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, something is better than nothing. We rely too much on magic, man.
No shit, right?
We're like, damn, we can't see anything at all. We don't have the magic. Oh my god. Well, I know Valzor has transmutation.
Yeah.
A cantrip. I actually don't have a transmutation cantrip, and I don't think anybody else does.
Well, then how about Valzor and I try to just light one of them up first? We'll let Valzor go first, and we'll see if his stays lit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So go ahead and just cast your transmutation against Valzor to see if it stays lit.
Alright. Next to the orb.
On one of the runes.
Oh, on the okay, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna do a very harmless tremor on that.
And ideally, just for sake, one on the left.
Alright, and yeah, on the left. I don't need to roll anything, it just needs to be within 30 feet.
What happens?
For 1 minute, there are small harmless
I was asking
tremors.
D.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know you're causing tremors. I was asking D what happens with the sigil. Does it light up? Does it not do anything?
Explain to me again. You guys are putting your spells on the sigils.
Valzor is the only one doing anything, and he is casting thaumaturgy on the sigil to the far left.
Okay.
And it's just a small tremor.
Mm.
Harmless.
Thank you for the narrative.
Making sure.
No. Okay. You are near the orb, and the orb kind of just you kind of see it yourself, Valzor, since you are the one casting it. The orb kind of sucks up the magic, but it doesn't seem like it glows.
I think maybe we still have to cast on the orb, not the sigils.
That makes
Because
sense.
the sigil glue up after we casted the wall of earth on the orb.
I repeatedly start talking to the orb with message.
That's transmutation?
Yep.
Yep.
Don't know why.
Interesting.
Bruh.
Because
Bruh.
you're transforming your words into.
I guess.
I don't know.
Just start speaking orb.
But so you see me pull out a wire, like a short piece of copper wire, point at the orb, and I just start talking to this orb.
You see it lighting up, but blinking out. Lighting up and blinking out.
Bowser, you start spamming your cantrip too, if you will.
Yes. Trevor.
And we both keep doing that consistently. 2 at a time.
How long do you keep doing this?
Until something happens or it looks like no progress is being made.
No progress is being made.
Okay, well.
Does anyone have a first level spell that is transmutation?
I do have transmutation, but it's a ritual.
Go for it. Let me see if
Okay,
I have
Eris, I
anything.
need you to make a perception check.
God damn it.
God.
Yep. Therapy. 16.
You see a shadow appear out of the wall, heading towards Ember.
Me again? What the fuck for?
Roll the dice, my guy.
So does a 15 hit?
Yes, I am a sorceress with no armor.
Oof.
If she sees anything, does she not get like a free action to yell, so it's at least not surprised?
Yeah, I was.
Like, what's the point of her rolling perception to see it if we don't get anything?
I don't know if she's beating her own stealth score or beating whatever its stealth score is.
Well, she said she saw it.
Well, essentially...
True.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. You see it. And you take 7 damage, Ember.
7
it
what
should've
damage?
been-
Fire?
Piercing. Or, sorry, not piercing. Frick. Psychic. It's always been psychic so far.
Forgive me for hoping that it was fire suddenly.
No.
How about cold? Is it? I'm resistant to that. Can it be cold?
No, it's not cold either.
Damn.
But yeah, I should have been implementing that. Alright. Do you do anything? Anyone do anything to it?
I mean, do we notice it?
I mean, I'm gonna shout for Ember, so I would assume so.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
as soon as he sees it, Yorglot's just... He didn't say he was starting his ritual cast yet, so he's just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Because it rolled so low on stealth, Eris, you do see yourself in a shadowy form.
What the fuck?
It has your tail, your ears, your maid outfit with the cloak, your short sword, your guns. It has everything. And your top hat.
Eris, I swear to fuck, if you do this one more time, I am going to smack the real you.
Can
You're.
I shoot it?
Yeah, you can shoot it.
Alright. Does a 25 hit it?
Yes.
Alright. It takes 5 points of force damage.
It evaporates. Alright?
Are you alright, Ember?
Yeah, fortunately she hits like a wet noodle.
Where did the Scottish
Wow.
accent come from for a second there?
Yeah.
I was eating a Pop-Tart.
Anyways, do we have a fourth person that has any transmutation magic at all? It doesn't matter if it's...
I do.
Do we even... We have Arthur as well. What do you have?
He raises her hand.
Enlarge slash reduce.
Do you have...
What
Reyna
level?
raises her hand.
What is it, Reyna? What do you have?
Long strider.
First level? And what is... How strong is yours, Arthur?
Mine's second level.
Perhaps we save yours in case this fails.
Okay.
Ladies first.
All right. I'm sorry. I gotta sit for 10 minutes.
And
At the end of
Yorglot's-
10 minutes, the rest of us are prepping to cast at the same time.
Okay.
and Yorglot is casting his Renovado on the orb.
All right.
I can't ritual cast that. I'm not a ritual caster.
Aw. All right. As all four of you, at the same time, cast your spells, you suddenly see the orb suck all of them up, and finally, it glows and stays glowing.
Okay. All right.
That was
Is
forced.
it lighting up the room?
That was
at
for
all?
sigils. We should also check the mirror and see how much that did.
I agree, but no running off on your own this time.
I just wanted to see if it was smart, and it let us figure out what it is.
All right. We go back to the mirror.
Well, first, before we leave, Falzor's question. How much is this one lighting?
Oh, it seems to be lighting the same way as the first one, 5 feet around it.
Okay.
To the mirror.
D&D Beyond just updated my log saying that Eris investigated.
Anyhow, how much is the
yeah,
mirror
you
lit?
guys get to the mirror and you see essentially a pizza piece.
Another 1/5?
Another 1/5. But it's not beside that one that was first there. It's across it.
Then we would not go in order.
So-
We might not want to go right first and next. Is my thought.
I also don't believe there is an order to this, but yes. I also agree with right next.
The mirror, like the pieces that are starting to come back together, does it look like a normal mirror on those pieces rather than a window?
It looks like it's forming into, like if you look into it, it looks like it has a showing of a part of a room.
Right.
Huh.
So continue.
We've hit the 4-hour mark though. How are you guys feeling?
I'm good, but other people
Everybody
might not be. Might not be English hard.
I heard
Let's
puppy.
I also heard puppy.
Yeah, the
I mean-
3 words kind of turned into 1 word there.
I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay.
Raina, Talls, you're normally the 2 that are tired and or done. How are you 2 doing?
Also tells you're muted again.
Yeah, did your mic fuck up again?
Or did he actually pass out this time?
Sir Spirit.
Type into the chat if you can hear us.
Also, Mitty, Raina.
Yeah.
She said that she was sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay. Then perhaps stopping.
No, I heard a little pop.
Hello.
Us?
I'm fine.
There we
I'm
go.
Okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
Was it
Yeah.
muted or were you sleepy?
I'm okay. I'm good to keep going.
You sound tired.
If you want to, if you're tired, we
We,
can stop.
we can
It's-
pause here and continue.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Is it safe to assume that we're going to just be doing more of these puzzles?
Possibly.
Invisible not invisible. A darkness labyrinth.
Because I was going to say, if that's the case, we're going to check every wall till we find an invisible room or orb. So we can just do the orbs real quick to get those done. So next time we're starting off on wherever we're at. Unless that's going to run us past something that would require more in-depth play.
or getting attacked.
So that's up to you. Do you think we could do the orbs with only having to deal with whatever's been stabbing us?
If not, that's fine.
Well,
You don't have to tell
yeah.
anything more. It's just yes or a no.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Then my vote would be we finish the orbs, so next time we don't have to do puzzles right off the bat for starting.
Okay. All right then. All right. As you guys continue to the next room.
What's everyone else's thought? Are you all
I'm
okay
down.
knocking out the puzzles real quick and then stopping?
Speedrun the
Yep.
puzzle.
Okay.
Yeah,
with that.
when it hits 11, that's my mark to leave, though.
And you're Eastern now? So you got 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finish the puzzles quick. Sonic the Hedgehog this bitch.
We go up to the right and we go down the right hallway looking for invisible walls. I got the upper wall, Yorgos got the bottom wall.
You got the upper wall?
Yep.
Okay, well, you hit a air first.
I hit
Go
air
in.
first. Okay, we go in.
There's
Looking
a
for
small
traps, obviously.
5-foot You you find a 5-foot small hallway.
We follow the hallway.
Okay, who's going first?
Same order.
Me.
Same order. Anytime it's a 5-foot hallway, it's same order.
Okay, all right. You guys explore it, and
Ember is going to constantly be holding her action at the back of the pack to cast Firebolt straight back down the hallway if anything so much as moves.
Doesn't it use the spell when you hold
It is a
your action?
cantrip. So I am fine with that. I will just be casting 30 cantrips down this hallway.
You have Fireball as a cantrip?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh, I was hearing Fireball. I was like, what the fuck?
That
dude?
would
No.
be
No, it's
too
bolt.
broken.
Chin.
Yeah.
If you did that, oh my goodness.
Firebolt. I'm just like machine gunning firebolts down this hallway.
You know what? Yorgos
Alright.
gonna be doing the same shit with Eldritch Blast.
Nothing is stabbing us from the back this time.
No,
Fine.
I'm tired of invisible enemies with no sight just being stabbed continuously.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah,
What?
that's the noise I make when I get stabbed.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah.
What do we find
Okay.
in this room?
Okay.
Also,
okay.
Eldritch Blast is also evocation, right?
What?
Eldritch Blast is evocation. Yes.
Okay, so we're both also casting evocation as we enter this room, if that matters.
Oh my god.
If this happens to be the evocation room, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Funny enough, it is not. Your spells do not get sucked up. Instead, you see a room. It's another 20 by 20 room as you explore it, and you see another orb. You guys
Perception,
Okay.
perception until we
just
see the
roll.
circle.
Okay. You guys take like fucking 10 minutes to find
Well,
2 sigils.
Just do 2 rolls, just because she's probably seeing how many times we get attacked.
Yeah.
Both 16 for 18 on perception.
Wait, what?
18.
18? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because you're looking to sigils, you see the sigils, but your glot does a oh sorry. Eris, can you roll a perception check for me? Plus.
Yup.
Yo,
Now that she knows it's her, does she have advantage on the roll of finding herself?
No.
God damn it.
Even though she knows she's gonna target the squishies?
16.
Actually, okay, you do not see this one, so
Shit.
your glot does a where is it? Frick.
Is it
Does an
12 or
18.
above?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. An 18 hits.
Eris, come stand next to the squishies.
That
alright.
is a
We kind of need her to be triggered with traps and stuff.
19 psychic damage.
Okay, and then it gets Eldritch Blast right in the face.
And it disappears. All right, you guys see 2 sigils in this room. And this is enchantment.
I definitely have enchantment.
I do as well.
Hey.
How many
Thank you.
symbols or sigils is there?
Do I have enchantment? I do not have
mean-
enchantment.
Me and Valzar got it. I cast Vicious Mockery on the orb.
I spend mine silver.
Silver.
Okay,
It is silver.
sliver.
Sliver.
Oh.
Touch of
fine.
dyslexia. It's good.
Okay.
That one lights up.
Yep, it lights up.
We, as a group, jog our way back, trying to keep up the pace.
Well, it seems like that hallway still continues on.
Do we go or do we go back?
The hallway in the open area.
On the right side. That
That
Yeah.
hallway continues.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
Down the right
Sorry,
side.
I guess I should have just given you guys this. Here you go. Just gonna do this. Boop. And roll a perception check to see how fast you find it.
Okay.
Roll. Copy. And bam.
You're the one of the 2 of us rolling, unless somebody else wants to start helping you.
17.
Oh.
Oh,
If-
well, I already rolled.
Okay.
That's fine. Alright, so you take about 12 minutes to find these. Well, actually, no, 15 because it's a bigger room. You find 3 sigils. And these ones.
Or holy fuck spread out.
Mm-hmm. Conjuration. Eris, please roll a perception check.
You got it.
Well, I will say, I can just leave, create bonfire running.
21.
Okay.
I also have
You see this one. Thus, this does not get sneak attack. So you... Oh, sorry. Arthur, you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Yay.
And
Man,
Eldritch
you guys are
Blast.
so lucky. I'm not really getting...
Firebolt!
Okay, it's gone.
Firebolt!
It's most definitely
Firebolt!
gone. It's most
Firebolt.
definitely gone. It is most definitely
More
gone.
firebolts!
We need more.
Your
Right.
He's just
Or-
becoming a Dragon Ball character and just like. Da-da-da-da.
I literally like Yorglot's literally just 2-handing just poison spraying into the orb.
Well, this is conjuration.
Poison spray is conjuration.
Yep. And
Oh, okay.
create bonfire
Oh.
is also conjuration. Does anyone have another one if the choose doesn't work?
Nope.
Yeah, I've got a mage hand as a cantrip, so I can just cast that.
Oh, Mage Hand is conjuration. Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay, that's 3.
All right. You guys do it at the same time, and bam, Crystal is lit up.
4 out of 5. We go
Alright.
back to the left hallway.
Yep, and all the way to the end.
All right. This is a winding hallway. You go into an empty room.
I am
Nice.
spamming firebolts, so if it's evocation,
Spamming Eldritch Blast, so if it's evocation.
Eris, roll a perception check.
Can I
Yeah.
give her +5?
if it's coming at either Yorglot or I down the 10-foot hallway,
22.
it's getting hit.
So that's 27.
22 plus 5 is 27.
What?
I added Flash
27.
of Genius.
Oh.
I added Flash of Genius, so that's 27.
All right. Well, you actually see it coming from the wall, not the hallway. It was going towards Yorglot, but it doesn't have sneak attack, so that is a
So why only us?
because you're squishy.
Ares is, I'm pretty sure, has the most HP actually. Or not Ares,
Yeah.
Ember.
The least Ember has the most HP. Eris is squishy.
You gather there's a reason why I wasn't attacking Eris.
Fine. We accept the
You
hit.
take 9 damage.
Ow. And then it dies.
Yeah, it dies.
I saw it come from the wall.
And then Yorgot's
Straight
gonna
at your
pop her
glut.
last.
And I imagine you are doing your circle, trying to find your hidden room.
If it's evocation, they start getting sucked up.
Oh,
Well, we have
Hold
to
on,
hit
is
the
it?
actual fucking. I think we have to hit the board.
Well, it
Yeah.
was pulling from across the room on other ones.
yeah. Yes, this is evocation. And this time you see 5 sigils.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on.
Arthur, do you have evocation?
I believe I do. Wait a second. Let me just check.
Shalzor, do you have evocation?
Yes.
What do you have that's evocation?
I can use my zapper to just spam witch bolt.
Well, you can't spam. It uses a charge.
No, but Witch Bolt says that if you use it, keep using it, it keeps.
But-
hitting
yeah,
it.
if I
But if the
concentrate,
spell gets absorbed,
No, that's fair. That's
But
fair.
listen, Ares, fairy fire.
Yeah! With my gun.
so of our 6, we actually have 5.
Good job, guys. I actually did not really plan for that.
Yeah.
Look at you guys go! You don't even need Reneen!
No,
Oh, yeah.
Ares with her long schlong. fucking clutch.
Yeah.
All right,
Which
and we're gonna
ball?
clearly fully clear that room to make sure there's no more hidden paths as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing. You don't see anything else?
Does anything crazy special happen? Like the darkness going away?
No.
Well, we go
Well,
back to
you
the
go back
mirror.
The mirror.
Yeah, you go back to the mirror. Now.
The mirror is fully turned into a door.
Yes.
How'd I know?
No.
Wow.
It's not like it
Mirror
already-
doorways? Yeah, it's not like all the mirrors we found in dungeons have somehow been portals/doorways. Weird.
So crazy.
Well, technically, Ember's never been in one of those with you. But Ember still would have figured this one out by the fact that she started seeing a room through the first 2 slivers.
Yes. Anyways,
But that is a good spot to end. So now that we don't have to go through the tedious, let's solve the last few puzzles.
Oh my
When
god.
we start-
Okay, I will say I kind of didn't imagine Onion fucking holding his hand out to hold the wall, and I'm like, well, fuck.
hey, I've literally done it in every single dungeon where we can't see.
I forgot about that.
It's also just how you solve dark mazes, period. Even real
Yeah.
life dark mazes,
Yeah.
you follow a wall.
Yeah. Okay, well. Thanks, guys, for joining.
It was fun. I enjoyed the
Thank
unique
you.
ideas of puzzles.
Yeah, I like it.
Even puzzles are deadly in D&D.
Indeed.
Yeah, when you
Only
have
I
a
rolled
shitty
more
cat
natural
that stabs you
20s.
in the back over and over.
I
That's
wanted
not
okay.
my
you
fault.
guys to fall. What the fuck?
Not her fault. Let's be honest,
We-
though. It is
we have-
not her
No,
fault.
We have-
no, let's be honest. Whose stealth score was it using? Why couldn't we see it?
Okay. Okay, listen.
But
Harrison.
she's a rogue. She's supposed to be stealthy.
I think it was more unfortunate that it chose Ares. Because I'm
Yeah,
assuming
but
it was
also at the
probably a
same
dice
time,
roll.
for the dungeon we're in, it makes sense.
No, it 100% makes sense.
Yeah. But I assume it's like a dice roll as to who it chooses. And to be honest, Ares was probably one of the better choices.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it didn't choose your glut. Fucking,
Yeah.
I
that's what
cast
mean.
text and all of the fucking
Imagine just
magic
how-
missiles. Poof.
Imagine Thunderwave and magic missiles just coming the entire time, or Thunderstep, not Thunderwave. That's like 40-10 thunder damage every single time to everybody in the circle.
Yeah.
Like, it could have definitely been worse. I'm glad it chose Ares rather than one of the magic casters.
Or imagine 96 fire damage multiple times.
I mean, with
In
the
an
range,
AoE.
you guys wouldn't know it was coming.
True.
All right.
But yes,
Well, thank you guys for joining us today.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yup.
That was fun.
See you next
You guys
week.
had fun with
it,
mine.
it was a blast. Who do we want to raid? Do we have anyone we want to raid?
I don't know.
I don't have anyone that's playing D&D of the groups that I started following. It seems like none of them are streaming right now.
I do have one. Orion VA
Playing D&D?
playing D&D. But I will check real quick if they are doing D&D session or... Yeah, they are. It says session 77.
Dang.
Ooh.
Dang.
Do you want to put their name in chat?
Here we go. I have ads. Currently. Oh, shoot. Wrong thing.
What you do?
I accidentally deleted.
But yes, thank you everybody who is watching. We really appreciate all the support, the love, the people that like to come and hang out and enjoy our D&D. And we will see you all next Tuesday.
Yeah.
What?
If not
It'll be
sooner.
fun.
But
Peace out.
one thing I do want to shout out is, starting I believe tomorrow, Gothra is going to be doing a special stream. So please check her out as well if somebody wants to shout her out if we have a shout out command.
I have. No.
Oh my
I
god,
have it for
poor
everyone,
D,
actually.
stressing out.
Do you have it for me? Please tell me you
Yeah,
have
I
it. for
do.
me.
Yeah, I do.
Do it. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. With no available link. Oof.
Because you don't stream unless you want me to put a link there.
Imagine.
Hell yeah. Put a fucking
Yeah.
link
Okay, I'll put a link there
Put
later.
it. Put a meme link.
in. Yeah.
We have it for everyone, actually. There's that.
It's gotta be a Rick roll, dude.
Yeah. Put.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The but seriously though, back to the initial one. Check out
Yes.
Gothra tomorrow because she's going to be starting a very special series of streams, and I am sure that if you enjoy this kind of crazy content, you will enjoy that content. So if you are here and haven't already checked her stream out, please do so.
Yes.
Thank you.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you guys again.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
That was brilliant.
Eeny raid.